Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. How is everyone doing? What is everyone up to? What did you get in your void surplus? Hey Mecca, how you doing today? Welcome on in, Judali. How you doing, Iron? What is up, Dova? How you doing, Blex? What's up, Smut? How you doing, Hatters? Good to see you again. Echo, stop being sick. Not allowed. Illegal behavior. Completely not okay. Hey, Forklift, how you doing today? What's up, Ignis? Yo, Ignis. Welcome back, buddy. How you doing, NPC? Good to see you again, Wazzy. What's up, Lucifer? You're here again? How dare you? How dare. Disappointed with Baro. Why? He's got lots of good stuff. I mean, just maybe it's not the stuff you're looking for, but he's got lots of good stuff. Sometimes it's still tasty stuff. Wait, are you back around again? Didn't you just post a YouTube video? Me? I posted a short for today like a few hours ago, but I haven't posted a YouTube video. So, no? I'm not certain what you're talking about. Hi, Cardi. The ephemera Baro has? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Your stugs? Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't get any stugs. It's almost like you can craft stugs at will. If only you could do that. Alrighty. Let's just do Excelsior today. Why not? And let's grab Super Spreader. And, okay, who wants to join me? You know the deal. We got some dailies to do today. We got some dailies to do today. How do you know, do you know how to build a melee Dagath? I mean, just throw on a weapon increasing thing, throw on and use Doom, and just go slap people. It's pretty easy, actually. Use, armor strip from the 4, viral spread from your 1. Hiya! Will we get to weeklies today? Oh, you know what? Maybe we should do our weeklies today. I forgot about those. I don't know, we'll think about it, right, Acted? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Judali, you'll join for Suda. Okay, we'll start with Suda today. Echo, are you around? Orcancels, you're looking at Ceres here. I would recommend either Semene or Gabby. You exist? I'm glad you exist. If you use Raffle Advance, what ability should you replace? If you use the Doom Augment and are properly using her 1st and 4th, you can put it over Doom if you want to go that route. Okay, we got room for one more if anybody wants to join us for Cephalon Suda dailies today. Ooh, defense, Sabo, exterminate. Perfect, I'll grab my Nova. Anybody want to join us? We're starting with Suda. Stug? No Stug. No Stugs allowed. Stugs are only allowed for the cool people. I'm not cool. Okay, let's go do this defense then. Nobody wants to join us. Yeah, I gotta figure out if I want to do my weeklies this week or if I'm just like doing other stuff. Maybe we'll do weeklies between today and tomorrow. We'll see. You don't have Suda, but you'll join for Steel Meridian. Perfect. Finish your Nokko build last night? Nice. What'd you end up doing with it? Haven't seen Baro yet? Well, if you need to know what Baro has, you can just watch the short right there. And you can see right there, whatever you're looking for.
The enemy is at our doorstep.
Stug's not that bad of a weapon? No, I mean, every weapon can work if you're crazy enough, right? Why is the lighting in here feel so weird today? Odd. Expected a new armor set, not a recolor? I mean, we saw it in the dev stream, so it's exactly, you know, we did see it that it was basically just a recolor. You know. It was there for a second. I mean, it was also a very small image, so maybe, you know, not everybody could see it, so that's totally fair as well. But I'm not surprised that it's a recolor, it's, you know. But also, it looks really cool. I actually really like that. The new armor set that's coming with Baro, I actually really do think it looks neat. Has some nifty fashion potential with it. Your fave mission is to revive the Sprawdlings? I know. The Sprawdlings are cute. You think you'll replace Doom with Wrathful? Yeah, if you go that route, typically speaking, that's what I would do. If you want to go Wrathful. And then you just use the augment for Spectral Spirit so that you're still applying Doom. Now, obviously, that only applies to, I believe it's ability damage is what activates it. Through that augment, so you'll need to be using your first and your fourth fairly frequently in order to get Doom spread that way, but it's an option. Any weapon suggestions? I mean, anything that's sort of like high crit damage, right? So you should be pretty fine. Solo Natural Cells yesterday had to use Dante, but it's win-win, right? Hey, listen, you got the stuff done, that's what matters. At the end of the day, getting the loots is what matters most. Stoop Dump, thank you for the follow, and Monty Mayhem, thank you for the follow. Can you send build for feedback? Yeah, send it over. I'll take a look at it when I'm done doing my dailies. Oh, my paw. No! Why did you go down and then up? What is this, an elevator operator? And go down and then go back up. Elevator operator. Hit song by the German new metal? Whatever the hell Electric Callboy would be classified as. Whatever the hell that those weirdos would be classified as. Love in an elevator? No, that's Love in Deep Space. Aerosmith, anyone? No, I'm not that old. Sheesh. Listen, I know I got pure, unadulterated unk energy, but you gotta, listen, you gotta give me a chance. Telephone technician? Polar, sad your idea on reroutes isn't strong, but you made a viral spore bomb by subsuming the one for Nourish. Yeah, I'm not necessarily like I don't think you need Nourish on that at all. On Nokko. Because of course you get free viral spread through the first ability, but then you also get energy regeneration from his second. But that said, if you're playing more of a weapon platform and you don't want to be sitting, you know, you want to be a little bit more mobile, Nourish does absolutely make sense. Bax, how you doing? Welcome in. It's an interesting change up on the build, Polar. Sounds like it would be fun. Is Detron tradable? I believe the parts for the Detron are tradable, if memory serves correctly. Started going when Aerosmith came out. When was Aerosmith? Give me the exact year that song came out, Iron. And I'll tell you how old I was when that came out. I'm gonna give you a hint. I probably wasn't born. I actually don't remember when Aerosmith was a thing, I'm gonna be honest. 1989? Yeah, I wasn't born. I'm old, but I ain't that old. My sister's that old, though. My poor sister just catching random strays in the stream. Alright, switch back to Zaku. Wanders off with Walker. You're not wandering. Let's be real here. You're limping. We both know. You know what? I don't want to listen to this song. Go away.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the
More energy. Hey, Fear, how you doing today?
Interesting place. I appreciate you.
Oh, yeah, what's this over here? Echo was just over there, so I know there's no candy there, but I want to go find it out anyway because I like picking up all the things off the map. That's not a door. Well, I mean, it is a door, but it's not a door I can use. I should be able to just break through the doors. I want to break through the confines of your system, DE. Having a good stream so far? Well, I just started about 15 minutes ago, so, you know, it's not bad. We're just getting the day going. How you doing today? Well, I guess you answered me all that already because I'm an idiot and I have ADHD and I forget that I already asked you how you doing today. But shut up, okay? Archon Arcanes are from the new Nokko Bounty, or by purchasing them with platinum. Yo, Loki. Been enjoying Warframe on your new computer with an SSD and a separate graphics card for the first time ever. It's lovely. Really enjoying the update so far. Nice! Nice, nice, nice! Yeah, there was, they weren't dropping from the bounties before. They were only supposed to be dropping from the Steel Path bounties previously. But they made it so that it will drop from all bounties now. If we got room, Rainy, absolutely.
now is your chance to complete this sabotage.
Parts RNG was killing you, got rank 4 without getting the systems? Yeah, I mean, RNG is always going to be a little bit annoying, right? Yeah, we got all 8 already, sweet. 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 Wish you could break doors, lost track of the amount of times you smash your face against slow doors as Gauss. That would actually, Gauss would make sense to be able to smash through doors. That is one of the few that would actually, like, make sense canonically. So I'm just gonna go through this. Out of my way. Nerds. How's Zeno's QTCC goal looking? Not too bad. We hit $22,050. And we have we're the drop stream for tomorrow evening at 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. So hopefully we'll be able to hit 3,000. Hopefully. Oh, Grendel absolutely should be able to. We even saw him do it in the video, in the Prime trailer for Grendel. We saw him do it. He should be able to break through walls. And Xenos' stuff for tomorrow, I do have my maid outfit already. I already have it. Yo, Menu, how you doing? Yellow Beware, how you doing? The maid outfit. You all wanted me to be in a maid outfit as one of our stretch goals. So I have a maid outfit. Duh.
I appreciate you doing this task for me.
Sign you up? I know, it's... I made errors by saying that I would be wearing a maid outfit. I should never have agreed to this. Ooh, a piece of candy. I do also have to wear it to TennoCon main panel if I go. Which, there's not any reason for me to not be able to go. Because I do live, like, only an hour-and-a-half train ride away from London, Ontario. So there is no reason why I shouldn't be able to go. Yo, Orca, been a while. How you doing? Baro's here. It's just waypoint shenanigans again, as per usual. evil waypointing. Am I enjoying Nokko? Yeah, Nokko's wild. I've already got 6 builds for him. Well, technically 7, but it's the exact same build with just a different helmet option. How's the Zaku augment? Honestly, I'm not that impressed with it, but I think I just have a misunderstanding and I need to spend some more time just sort of trying it out and trying to figure it out a little bit better. It's, I don't know how good it is just because I don't really play Zaku a whole ton, so, other than doing these bounties every day. So, yeah. Currently, we're trying to store your sleep rhythm for university. Oh, I wish you the best of luck. Do you like the new bounties? Oh, I love the new bounties. They're a ton of fun. Did we get all 8? Or are we missing one here? You're both sitting at extract, so I'm assuming we have all 8. My favorite build with Nokko? I mean, the Breach Surge build is a ton of fun. Because I've got a Roar build, which is just any weapon platform buffing build. So, like, Eclipse, Roar, Zata, Nourish, whatever you want to use. I've got a Pillage build. I've got a Webbed Embrace or Sentient Wrath build. I've got an Ensnare build. I've got... a Theros Strike build. Can you see the Breach Surge build? No! How dare! Okay, if you aren't joining us for Steel Meridian, get out. And if you are joining us for Steel Meridian, Cardi and Redacted. And I gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people get pre-roll, don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. And Redacted. Drink my water, Blue? Okay. How you doing today, Blue? Oh, Silver Phoenix, we just filled up on our squad. My apologies. We had people waiting on deck. Not sure why, but if you unlock a new weapon, it'll change the rotation on there. Yeah, it does change the rotation every once in a while. When you get a new weapon or you get something out of your whatchamacallit, messes up. Dude was trying to sell you an Exceltra Prime for 125 platinum. Yep. You ain't joining for nothing? You just said that you wanted to join for Steel Meridian. Twitch yelled at you that you're here, mother of God. Ah, Rue. Okay, well, Redact is apparently not joining us, so we'll grab Silver Phoenix instead. I thought you wanted to join. All right, my apologies. How you doing today, Rue? What you up to? That was someone else? Who else said it? Oh, it was Rainy, not Redacted. Sorry, Rainy. Rip. I lied to you, Rainy. Nova. But don't worry, Rainy, we'll get you in for some more stuff later on. How about that? Just handling a few tasks so you can pop out early today to celebrate. Yes, that's right. It's your 10-year anniversary. Congratulations, Rue. Have you tested the fixed smite with Kulivo? No, not yet. Not yet, not yet. It was already good, so it's supposed to be better, right? What's the tags? What do you mean by that, Ada? Oh, it's a void defense. Boo. Boo. Void defense. Boo. Gonna check out more fashions? Yep, as always. We'll check out more fashions. We'll check out more builds. All that good stuff. That's what we always do around here. Need to finish farming Zaku for the subsume? Yeah, Zata's Whisper is really good. Each frame. Oh, CC defense. Oh, you mean the filters. I'm assuming he's probably under the support category. I actually don't know. I didn't look. You do want to join if we do weeklies, but that's maybe later. Yeah, I'm not 100% certain if we're going to do weeklies today, if we're going to do weeklies at all, honestly, this week. Checking fashion? Yeah, I always check fashion menu. Always check fashion, always check builds. If you need my in-game name, if you're on the tubes, it's in the description of the stream, and if you're on Twitch, it's right there. Come to me, victims. Come to me. Yes, come get your violence. About the Riven. I haven't said anything about a Riven, I don't think. I didn't even know that there was a question about a Riven. What's your question about Rivens? The Signa from Sevagoth fits so good on Nezha. Yeah, I'm kind of a bit sad that I didn't pick up that. Whenever he comes into Prime Resurgence, I think I'll need to pick up that Signa. He's obviously not even in, he's not even in, whatchamacallit yet. Out of rotation yet, or out of, into the vault yet, and thus into the possibilities of being in, Prime Resurgence. So apparently Warframe's so horribly bugged right now, your Pathless Assist does 0 explosion damage, and Nightwitch Napalm doesn't help you. Doesn't work. Help. I can't help you, I'm sorry. Ski Roko, how you doing today? I'm having a pretty good day. Oh, you wanted to fund a Burst and Riven giveaway? I don't really do, Riven giveaways. Because, unless of course it's special for the QTCC thing. Because, it's MR locked, and I like to make sure that everybody can join our giveaways. Unless, of course, it's the special one for the QTCC one. So if someone were to donate $100 to QTCC, then yes, we could do that. Serbians. Thoughts on the Compressor Prime? Incredible. One of the best weapons in the game. Absolutely. Yeah, no, it's just fantastic. It can work on all, like, you can go into a damage build, you can go into a crit build, you can go into a status build. It's very, very nice. And here, Tyler, are the builds for you. Right there. Still trying to get the barrel? Oh no, the barrel's always a little bit hard to grab. The golds are always a little bit difficult. Your Path Assist worked fine like 10 hours ago? There hasn't been a hotfix today, so that sounds like that might be individual thing. Maybe it's a host problem. Been rock climbing today. Ooh, how was your rock climbing? Do you do like full rock climbing or do you do bouldering? Zaku's augment is decent, by the way. It can increase the turret's damage since they deal void damage. Just shoot with the epitaph, the Zadas, and a few times cast 4 and watch turrets do damage. Yeah, I was, it's just one of those things where it's like, I'm not, like, I need to give it a try. And I need to look more into it. But, you know, I don't really use Zaku all that much. But it is something that I need to sort of, investigate a little bit more. I think I would probably go with the Compressor crit build with that. Probably not really worth the mod slot. I think it would be like, I think there's certainly some synergies and some interesting things there, but it's not really something that I'm super interested in personally. But I'm definitely going to be looking more into it sort of as we go. The other augments are fantastic, like outrageously good. Pay Rue to get Syndicate survival from 5 to 10? Probably a lot more than you think, because Rue doesn't handle that. Rue doesn't do that. Raise your weapon. Raise your weapon. Candy. Yo, how's it going today? Pay me to go to school for programming, wait 4 years to complete it, wait a year for you to learn everything, and then gotta pitch it. There we go, see? That's what I mean by like a lot more than you're expecting. The Cyanax augment, it's insane. The Cyanax augment, because the Styament's augment That ability is Styanax's Helminth. It is... I'm shocked that we haven't seen more people talking about it. It is outrageously good. Soma and Vasto Prime, good weapons. They do have some pretty good, the Soma, I would say, is better than the Vasto, at least in my opinion, and suits better to my playstyle. But the Vasto is a very good single target weapon if you feel like you need that extra single target damage for one reason or another. How about me? I'm doing pretty well today. Just hanging, trying to do a little bit more fundraising for the QTCC, which in case you don't know what it is, you can type !QTCC, and if you'd want to, then you can. Donate through that link that the nice bot will summon when you type !QTCC. I hope you got that H button on your keyboard ready, Rue. Did I hide YouTube chat? No, it should be showing up. Hope you got that H button ready, bud. How degenerately are we allowed to be? And then you saw the CP bonus modified? Yeah. It's going to be, I'm really shocked more people aren't talking about that. Why does Rue need to have an H button ready? Because, for tomorrow's QTCC, stream, which we are the official stream for, tomorrow from 5 p.m. till 7 p.m., Rue and I are going to be playing some games together. And, one of the, sort of, whenever people donate, we have to switch what side of the screen we're playing on. Every donation, $10 or more, means we switch sides. Oh, I love that I get to abuse Rue. Legally and consensually. Well, you know. Enabling chaos? Yes. For charity. It's for a good reason. I swear. To something strange. To see this town of Halloween. This is Halloween. Bit of night. Baddies, where are you? Die for me, victims. Man, I want to go back to TennoCon. Was 3K? No, the TennoCon was 1K. Debating what to do for 3K. We need to pitch some ideas to hit 3K. So if you have ideas for 3,000... Maid stream was 1K. 2K was maid outfit at TennoCon main panel. Oh, I need to get on my D. Sorry. I'm not sorry, I lied. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Town of Halloween. Your hair. Be gone, nerds. The creature. Ooh, a 3. When did that come across? Yeah, I need some ideas. For like the next level of QTCC stuff. Yes, we already passed the 100K, and I think what we're working towards... What are the next stretch goals again? One of them is double credit weekend. One of them is one of each of the Tau Forge shards. Level cap. Well, we already have to do a level cap Void Cascade. With Saren specifically. Which I've got to talk to Barty and Carl and Prefect or Slow about that. A Xenos recreation of the Vor speech? We could do something like that. Tau Forge, double credits, Varuna Deluxe. Oh, that's right, yeah. That's right. So, and then I also still have to do the Revenant short, and I still have to finish getting 100 Forma into my Nezha. Hey, Jinx, how you doing today? Yo, Gia. What's up? Just soloed ETA with Nokko? Not surprising at all. Nokko is incredible. Like, a very, very well-designed frame. I do have, like, a few little complaints about Nokko, but it's mainly just, like, a personal preference thing. Like, you know, it's not, like, a game, a enjoyment ruining complaints. It's just kind of like, I don't like this for the way I like to play, but it's like, I get it. It's just a me thing. Seems to be fairly good damage buff for the turrets. For what part there, Lev? My apologies. Oh, Zaku's augment? Yeah, that makes sense. Well, it's damage vulnerability, right? Damage vulnerability is incredibly powerful. Excited for the Arc Raiders Server Slam weekend? No? I'm not really much of a PvP person these days, so no, not really. I'm excited to see what Arc Raiders does, though. Because it does seem like it's going to be quite an interesting game. It might be something I play sort of here and there, but if I'm going to play a PvP game at this point, I'm playing Deadlock. Because I have an addiction. When's the next update? Should be sometime in December. Deadlock! See, listen, you yell Breach Surge, a May shows up. You yell Deadlock, Rue shows up. It's just, if you just scream Deadlock 3 times in Mirror at midnight, a Rue appears behind you and says, hey man, you wanna play some Deadlock? When's Deadlock coming out? Great question. It's made by Valve, so they're the type of company who's like, it's ready when it's ready. I'm not committing to any release dates. It's my platform. Screw you. What are some frames you feel have an augment and some that has to have an augment and some that are burdened by augments? I would say Komi feels like she definitely needs an augment. Her augment for her second ability is really good. And honestly, in my opinion, I feel like that should have been part of her baseline kit. So I feel like that's certainly one. Nezha at this point is very much requires an augment. But that's, again, largely due to the way I like to play Nezha is with that caster playstyle. So that's a personal preference thing. He's very good without the augments, but it is quite nice. Ashe is definitely one that needs augments. I feel like Loki's probably a bit burdened by his augments because you kind of need at least 1, usually 2 augments on Loki, the way that I personally like to play him. So, you know, send your Caliban, please do, Bite. How you been? Are you ready, Bite, for the maid stream tomorrow? I'm trying to decide if I want to wear the maid outfit all day tomorrow or just, like, change into it later on in the day. Revenant passive needs reworked? Yeah, but we're not talking about passives. We're talking about augment stuff. What augments should you get from Suda? You know what, Judali? I'm not 100% certain. What happening tomorrow? Tomorrow is, we are the featured stream for drops for, the Quest to Conquer Cancer. Tomorrow from 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, I would agree Loki does probably need a passive rework. Gotta go take a test? No worries, Fear. Kick its ass.
Enemy sensor.
You got this. You will sponsor an Oberon Prime giveaway if I wear the stream the whole day.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There's a statue here somewhere. Statue at the waypoint. Hit that test with a pufferfish, you know it. Its ass. Oh. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba. Did they change the lighting for that thing? Where's the entrance to this one here? Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch up, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. It's mine, Echo. Damn it. Drink my water. Okay, give me a moment here. Hey, Denev, been a while. Oh, we got all late. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well, thanks. How are you?
Another job well executed.
We need Nokko Prime? Sure, just wait about 48 months. Bleh. Me. Do, do, do. Bow, bow, bow. Bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Help you decide, do you resub for Final Fantasy 14? That's an excellent question. I don't know. I don't know. You're asking a great question. I am kind of waiting for the next expansion before I go back to Final Fantasy 14. Dawn Trail and me are not friends. Need to get back to playing the free trial? No, I don't remember the whole meme off the top of my head. Gonna make a new character replay the story? Then I think it's totally worth it if you're replaying the whole story. Like, it's a beautifully written game. Like, I actually really love Final Fantasy 14. I just didn't like, whatchamacallit. Okay, what do we got? Nokko. Okay, yeah, I agree. Shield gating is the way to survive on Nokko. I probably would not be running adaptation, though. I'd probably be running rolling guard because you don't really have health or shields to operate with adaptation, so I'd probably go rolling guard personally. If you want more shield generation, then throw some auger mods onto your pistols to help you out. Again, I'm not a huge fan of using Umbral Vitality, Umbral Intensify on him because he's got such a low base health pool. But, you know, it's kind of one of those things, 6 of one, half dozen another. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. I would say probably instead of Molt Efficiency, go Molt Augmented. Your duration's not that important on Nokko, I find. But your strength is much more important. So I would probably switch out Molt Efficiency for Molt Augmented. Oh, we already have Molt Augment on here. If you want to go even more into the sort of shield tanking, shield gating, then I might switch out Molt Efficiency for Arcane Aegis. But, personal preference, I think that your build here looks really good. However, I would highly recommend getting yourself Archon Continuity, because this deals Toxin statuses. So why wouldn't you, right? You get free corrosive out of it. Mecha Nokko? I mean, It's not bad, but I don't think it's something that I will be using. Impetus, not enough status effects being spread by Nokko to make Impetus worth it in my mind. You're only getting corrosive, viral, and toxin. So maximum of 3 status effects, to me that's not a big, not that big of a deal. Demon Slayer, what you got? Ooh, very nice. I like that. That's quite nice. And what about your Lavos? Ooh, yeah, I need to do a fashion on my, my Lavos Prime, or my, Lavos Deluxe skin. Araxia. Ooh, also very pretty. I like that. That looks really nice, actually. Sort of the one tone with the gold coming through. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Lev, what you got? Well, that's cool looking, Nokko. I like that one. Oh, that's sort of like wine burgundy type color in there. It looks really nice. And a Tekrot Nokko, yeah, I think a lot of people are going to be leaning into the Tekrot Nokko appearance because of the mushroom theme. 1 Tau duration, 1 Tau strength, and planning to add 1 more using the Shade for Invis. Roar for Invis, yeah, Crepuscular for the critical damage, which does activate on Spore Spring. Growing Power for more power strength. I actually wouldn't run Growing Power on here, Lev. Unless you're snapshotting the strength into your Roar. And the reason why is because you're invisible. You don't want to be shooting. Right? Like, you don't want to be shooting, you want to be maintaining your invisibility. Planning to add 1 more using the Shade for Invis. Oops, wrong aura. Imagine Corrosive Protection, or actually, okay, there we go. Yeah, so Corrosive Protection or Brief Respite would be what I would do. I would recommend probably Brief Respite, just to give you that sort of shield regeneration feature, but, you know, 6 of one, half dozen of another. You don't really need Archon Stretch because you get so much energy out of Bright Bonnet, but it's not like a bad thing to have, right? More energy regeneration is never bad there. Did they change the lighting in the Orbiter? I don't know, actually. I don't really hang out in the Orbiter. So you had a glitch in Warframe where you're fighting level 1 enemies on the steel path and got a screenshot. Oh, I've never seen that. That's weird. That's a lot of range. For a Roar build, I probably wouldn't run that high of range on a Roar build. I would maybe swap this out for strength. Augur Secrets for a little bit more strength. And then it also gives you the Augur mod for the shield generation and all that jazz. But at the end of the day, honestly, you have so much strength here between Growing Power, between Crepuscular, Molt Augmented, and Bright Bonnet. You're going to be having a really, really powerful Roar. But on my Roar build, I think I'm running like 175 range max on mine. But it's sort of 6 of one, half dozen another. Chicken Nugget, what you got? Overcharge, what is this? The Brack? While Overshield's active, the critical chance, yeah, okay. Merciless Gunfight. Well, you have no neutral damage on here other than Augur Pact. And you don't have the other crit. You have this one here. I would probably swap out Augur Pact for Galvanized Shot. On this. Obviously, Prime Target Cracker when you can get it. I'm not actually a big fan of Creeping Bullseye on pistols. The Pistol Gambit, Prime Pistol Gambit, is a only 13% less critical chance, but then you're not losing 40% fire rate. I really highly value fire rate. If you don't care and you like the extra little bit of crit, totally fair. Menu. Ooh, very nice, Nezha. Yeah, you're right. The Signa actually does work really well on, Sevagoth Signa actually works really well on Nezha. I like that sort of, robin eggshell color on there, too. Looks nice. Blex. Truculence. So, I'm not actually a huge fan of Truculence on Dante. Not saying that it's a bad choice. It's just one of those things is I don't find it activating very frequently. In theory, it should be activating quite frequently because of Final Verse constantly regenerating your Overguard. But for some reason, I don't know, it just doesn't activate very much for me. Now, because you're probably what signal it was 10 minutes ago, that's hilarious. Good strength values, good, decent range, decent that. You could put on, of course, Archon Stretch and then have a companion activate it for your energy regeneration. Then you could swap out of Equilibrium into something else, if you feel like it, if you feel like that's necessary. But honestly, depending on what you're doing with your build, with like, if you're doing the double Dark Verse for your damage, then Equilibrium makes sense. But if you're not doing that and you're just sort of keeping your buffs active and being weapon platform, you probably don't need Equilibrium. You could probably get away with that. But that said, very nice build. Helmet's Charger. To buff your companions. Yeah, I get that. Overguard generation so that you don't need survivability. Tandem Bond, companion melee hits, increase your combo counter by 6. Heavy attacks increase companion melee damage by 30%. Proboscis. You know what you should really... Oh, you do, good. Vicious Bond, Momentous Bond. Trample, Synth Deconstruct. I would recommend, instead of maybe Mystic Bond, Duplex Bond. That's the only thing I would really recommend here. Other than that, I think the rest of this is fine. You may want to get Animal Instincts on here just to make your life a little bit easier inside missions, which I would probably take out Tandem Bond for. Or... yeah, probably Tandem Bond. String Fever, Maul, Radon, Magnetic, Cold a Week. Synergy, Shocking. Yeah, nice. Looks good here. Nothing to say here. Looks good to me. Judali, what you got? The teacher quest? I still haven't done it yet. I'm kind of, from what I've heard from other people, the quest makes sense, even though everyone was expecting more. Like, you're not going to be teaching a brand new player about finite stats in a weapon menu. Right? You're like, a lot of people were like, oh, it should explain XYZ things. Be like, guys, this is Baby's first quest. Baby's first quest doesn't need to know how all of these stats work. Right? Now, that said, they should be adding in more Teshin quests throughout your player's journey. So then, like, Teshin checks in to be like, good, now that you've learned the basics of modding, let's talk about some other things. And, like, talk about what a potato is. Talk about what a Exilus adapter is. Talk about Forma. And, like, all of that. Right? And then, like, they should do another one where it's like, okay, now that you understand how to get more stuff on there, then let's build on top of that information and being like, multi-shot on your gun will do X, and status chance means this, and so on and so forth. Like, they should be having those Teshin check-in quests every once in a while, I think. And just sort of, like, get people learning all this stuff. Felt like there should have been more, but it's one of those things, it's supposed to be for a new player, right? You gotta remember where it is in a player's journey. It is immediately after Vor's Prize, right? We're not gonna be teaching, like, all the stats and how they function, etc., etc. But I think that this is a very good conversation that DE needs to have about, and that's exactly what it is, Strike, is you could really overwhelm somebody by throwing too much information at them at once. It's probably would be better for them to approach it as an ongoing more quests that where they start teaching that more finite details of, like, you know? They teach you combining elements? Yeah, exactly. Like, I still haven't done the quest where I actually should do that today. So I'll maybe spend a little bit of time doing that today. Looks good. Nothing really to say here. You typically want to be running much higher duration on Gauss for the rest of his kit, but it seems like you're going more for a Thermal Sunder spamming build. But I would definitely say to try to get some more duration on here. Like, getting Prime Continuity up a little bit more would do you well. Maybe removing Transient Fortitude for one of the other Augur mods there, too. Should be nice. But you should be looking at getting some more duration on here. The strength isn't bad, though, to have. Like, don't get me wrong. But if you're looking to, you know, if you're looking to play around more around Thermal Sunder, like you said, then this makes sense. But if you're wanting to sort of expand on it a little bit more, I would probably say get yourself a little bit more duration. Bite, what you got? Ooh, that's really pretty. Takes longer to charge the battery. Gauss is very much a duration-based frame. Because of a bunch of different things. Yes, it takes longer to charge the battery, but then the battery lasts longer. And also, if I remember correctly, like his shield regeneration and like a bunch of other stuff has to do with duration. But that said, I'm also going by like, I don't really play Gauss that much. I won't lie. Gauss isn't a me frame. This is based off of information that I have from other people who are very well versed with Gauss. So keep that in mind. My opinion is not fully well formed just because I don't really care for Gauss. The bronze accents make the blue pop. Yeah, it really does. I actually really like that. With the gray just sort of as a nice offset color there. Ooh, Cardi, beautiful Oberon. Very nice. That's a really bright yellow though. Not saying it's bad, just very bright. Block, what you got? Ooh, very nice. Hey, Kevcast, how you doing? Ooh, also very nice. The classic black and silver and red. It's classic for a reason. Echo, what you got? Protea? Ooh, very nice. I like that a lot, Echo. That's very pretty. Nice use of that new Signa. Fashion Friday, a little bit of fashion. I always take a look at people's builds and stuff in between whatever we're doing. You don't need equilibrium here. This right here, this is all you need. You don't need any energy sustain on Nokko other than Bright Bonnet. I wouldn't run equilibrium here at all. In my mind, equilibrium, any energy regeneration on Nokko is a dead mod or arcane slot because of how good Bright Bonnet is. The important thing to remember about Bright Bonnet is that it doubles the energy restore when it's hit with Spore Spring. So you actually are getting not the number that shows here, but every pulse, so every half second when it gets hit by this, double that. And you can gain the energy back from from two of them at the same time, meaning that you're sitting at like, you know, it's essentially quadrupling the amount of energy that you gain on a per pulse basis if you want to think of it at the 3-second pulse rate. But I would definitely highly recommend not using equilibrium here, and probably get some more strength on here to boost up this. Nokko to me is very much high strength, high range, the Warframe. And depending on what your helmet options or your personal playstyle preferences, then you know, change up the importance of those stat lines. But I think you're going the right direction there, Strike. Ooh, very nice too. I like that. Redacted, what you got? Ooh, that's really pretty. Ooh, that's really pretty. I like that. And a Dante. That's also very pretty. I like that gold. Also, I really love that ephemera. That's probably one of the best ephemeras that came out of the Coda stuff. Gauss. Yeah, this looks a little bit better here. Yeah, I like this a little bit better. Again, get Prime Continuity maxed out when you can, so that it's sitting at 155, and then you should be just sitting really nicely. The other thing that you may want to think about for survivability side of things is that you could switch out Molt Augmented for Arcane Ages if you're finding that you're having survivability problems, but sort of 6 of one, half dozen another. Even crying. Shire, my Gyre build with the new augment. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to be using that new augment. I don't think it's very good. Well, I'm not saying that it's not good. I'm saying that the problem is that Gyre has so many other things that she wants and needs that I don't think that with the way that I play Gyre that I'll be utilizing that augment at all. Would I eat soup made of the mushrooms of Alice Underground? No. How dare you? Car, what you got? Ooh, very nice. That's kind of cool. I've never really been a big fan of this, Octavia skin, but you made it look really nice there. Gyre's augment for 3 needs to be base kit. I think that if it was part of her base kit, she would be too strong. I think that having to make a sacrifice for it to be a part of her augment, and Bite, you send this to me like every week, and I love it every time. Ooh, that's really pretty. Ooh, I like that. I like that Saginator. Alright, I gotta get some more formal on my Naja. Should I just, should I do I think I'm gonna do the teacher later. I'm not gonna do it right now. What do we got for Stoof here? Never mind, I'm doing the teacher right now. Sounds good. Okay, we're just gonna run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch share. But otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. I'm just going to the washroom. And then I'm gonna do the teacher quest. Sometimes you can bounce on them, sometimes you don't, but they glow up. I don't know, I've never seen that. Okay, let's turn on the music to see if there's anything cool musically during the quest. And then let's go do the quest. Please switch operations to the Orbiter or Drifter camp. Oh. Fine! I'll go to the Orbiter! Fine! Be that way. Yo, Moa, how's it going? Yes, Kevcast.
With Vor gone, Corpus forces have begun to scavenge his camps. Intel suggests they have detected a signal emanating from some reactivated Orokin-era technology. Move in and find the source of that signal before they do.
All right. I'm doing well, May. How are you doing? We're checking out the teacher quest right now. Hey, Rip. Screw you.
Careful. There are corpus heat signatures ahead.
Ah.
Move toward the source of the signal. I will try and patch you into their comms.
Not that I need to kill all those things.
For's demise is our golden opportunity. August, bring me the Oracle mod segment that our
Yeah, Twitch is having issues.
so deeply desire.
I've heard about that happening all day.
Now, enough of this idleness. Go.
The technology is a mod segment that must stay out of Corpus hands at all costs. Tenno, recover it immediately. Neither Grenier or Corpus have the authorization to activate an Orokin-era distress beacon. So please wait.
Ow.
Am I to believe that you are the Tenno who cut down the mighty Four?
Yes,
These
I am.
stupidest merchants avoided triggering the segment's anti-tampering routine.
Voice.
The Tenno I remember could find their enemy's weakness
Tension
faster
dies.
than the Kubradon finds a jugular. What happened to you?
This Tenno is not what are you?
We shall see.
Oh, this is weird. Rue, were you seeing this?
Myself. Have the Tenno risen? Or is this another Lotus trick?
The audio's all messed up there. If you go too fast. Slow down? I can't. I mean, to be fair, for new Tenno, that shouldn't be a problem because they obviously don't have an Exceltra.
Remember the old war? Well, you wouldn't anyway. She made sure all the Tenno forgot. A mercy, I suppose. Finally. You have rested too long. Get up. Now. I have disabled your Warframe's abilities. Orokin tricks won't help you now. Pick up that weapon. Your life depends on you proving to me that you are a Tenno and not some imposter. Now, try and cut me down.
Where?
We are beyond her reach. You are alone. Promising. What? You do remember.
Just walk away!
Yes, a Tenno indeed. How long I have waited for this day. Stand down. We have much to review, and little time to do so. Come with me. Your weapons bear no mods. Your orbit. No mod segment. Can the Lotus not provide even the simplest? It matters not. I now have one in my arsenal. Your first lesson is simple. Destroy these targets. Can you not see? They are outfitted with advanced corpus shields, vulnerable only to electric elemental attacks. Your body remembers the stances, but your mind has forgotten your studies. Use my arsenal.
Oh, okay.
Upgrade your weapon.
Do they give you the endo to do this? To level it up? Polarity, upper right, muscle mod slots, matching polarities. Okay, cool. So this is something that did need to be explained in modding, so this is actually a good thing. Let me just hit that. This is actually a good thing because I don't think up until this point they've really explained this. So this is nice. So you can put that on there.
Now, try again. See, mods were the hidden power behind the Orokin's military, capable of turning simple weapons into implements of mass destruction. Fueled by the miracle of Endo, they can be endlessly rearranged and tailored to cut through the defenses of any foe. Next lesson. See how your weapon fares against these
Stop
targets.
spreading misinformation.
These shields are only weak to magnetic elemental damage.
It's almost like now it's saying magnetic. Wow, if we just give it a hot second to finish the quest.
Remember your alchemy. When
Very good.
electricity
Okay, so this is also another important thing.
You create a magnetic field. Apply your mods accordingly. See? So simple. Even a child could do it. Now, test your work. Not bad. Next, we will... Right on schedule. Show these corpus all you have learned.
It depends. If you're listening to the quest, everyone, instead of just paying attention to other things, you would say that he said to deal with the shields. If we use our ears and eyes, we can find out so much information.
More will come soon.
Yes, him saying that it's only to that thing there, that would be the case. Oh, I don't want to put on a vitality. Alright, fine, I'll equip the vitality there. Oh, wait! I had a much better vitality.
Try this again.
My build's perfect now, don't change it. Yo, Ace.
Take care of these mercenaries. Take the mod segment. It is too valuable to fall into Corpus hands. Take the segment and go. I am not done here.
Oh, that's cute. They're just draining my health so that they're forcing me to leave. Okay. I was like, I wonder if anything happens if I just sit here for a while.
Much better. That was the scouts. But the cavalry gather. Collect your weapons and take whatever mods you need. We have little time.
Tenno, get to extraction. Is that a mod segment?
Huh? Where'd that guy go? Oh, already did. Ace, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Hell yes! If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you to Ace. Super appreciate ya. I just wanted to see if, like, killing things would do anything here for me, if it would, like, start yelling at me. But not for now. Hey Ninja, how you doing?
Oh my, Tenno. I've gone and captured your comrade.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I had
So,
stuff here.
let's make a deal. You'll bring me the mod segment. I release the DAX.
Teshin gave you that mod segment. Maybe he can be trusted. Install it at once. You will need maximum power for your next mission.
Not so good today. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, dissolve. Okay, so it's actually teaching you how to dissolve mods too. Oh. That's good. Alright, alright. Select a mod to upgrade via fusion. I did.
Good.
There we go.
When you are ready, find Teshin.
Will be fixed? Okay, thanks, Brute. Yeah, Norris, I'm not paying attention to anything until I'm done this quest. I'm trying to understand where everyone's complaints are coming from and everything. So I'm paying attention only to this at the moment. Because I want to understand why people are complaining about this.
Teshin is deep within this ship. Cut through the corpus and find him.
Sweet fortune. What are the odds? Another bird flies into my hands. Oh, Nefanya will pay dearly for the two of you. Corpus, take the Tenno. Dead or alive, it matters little.
Is this also the first time that they're teaching rescue missions?
Get Teshin out of that cell.
She sent you to rescue me?
Not quite, Teshin. The Tenno is on a capture mission.
Corpus rescue, yes? Okay.
Very well, if you think they are ready. You have already learned mod fusion. Did you show them this, Lotus? Yes, you are the Tenno I remember. Okay, Lotus. Let's talk.
One more order of business, Tenno. Scuttle this vessel.
This is also the first time it's showing how to do, yeah, sabotage was the other question. Oops, moment.
The reactor is protected by 2 control systems. You need to breach both systems to expose the reactor port.
Yeah, I'm checking it out.
Stop that Tenno!
Double auto breach? Sheesh.
This is it. Take out the reactor.
Yo, Kaba.
It is done. Now find extraction.
No. My ship. By the tenets, how is this possible?
Treasurer, may I make a suggestion? Put out a distress call. When you do, let them all know. The Tenno are back.
That is an important thing that has never really been explained. Actually, that one line there is actually pretty important to the lore. So that's kind of nice.
Lotus, what you had the Tenno do to the Orokin, it was necessary. I concede that now. Will you tell them the truth of the matter?
In time, there are difficult conversations ahead.
That's another important one.
Need a mentor.
You trust
There
me?
we go. Okay, so that signs it up. There we go.
If you trust me to be their Lotus.
That's
It
yes.
is not my choice.
Okay.
It is theirs.
Okay. There we go. That is actually a lot more important that they said that in there than you may think, and I'm going to explain that in a second why. That's actually okay. That's actually pretty important for what I was saying earlier. Is that the quest fully done now? Yes, that's the quest fully done now.
You have learned much in a short period, but your work has barely started. I have word from Venus.
Good, and then this tells you to wander. Okay, good, nice, perfect. Yes, good. This gives you then the yes. Okay, gives new players more direction. Head towards Venus. There we go.
Use the Venus junction to bypass faction blockades.
Yes, there we go.
When you get to Fortuna, find a gentleman who goes by the moniker The Business. He is trustworthy. Your Lotus has graciously offered me
Good, and that
residence
explains
in
why he's
Relay.
sitting in the relays. Okay.
Come see me when you wish to learn more.
Okay, what are the quest rewards here? 500 for 30,000 credits, all of these. Okay, so you actually get continuity out of this. This is actually pretty solid. So for a new player, melee damage, rifle, no shotgun though? What's the earliest MR you can get a shotgun? Fairly low. Yeah, you always got a equilibrium for free as well, but that's pretty nice. Fury, redirection. Okay, so we get some melee mods, we get some various other mods, we get some pistol stuff, we get shield. Okay. This is actually quite nice. Mark 1 Strun? What's the MR of a Mark 1 Strun? Strun and Sobek are early? Yeah, but like how early? What's the MRs of a Mark 1 Strun? Where does it say? You can buy a Mark 1 Strun. Let's just pull this up here. Yeah, okay, so Mark 1 Strun is a MR0 weapon. If I'm going to say that one thing needs to be added into that quest rewards, it is... God, my poor build. It is that they need to add a shotgun damage mod there. There's no reason for them to not have a shotgun damage mod there because you can get a Mark 1 shotgun pretty early. You can get a shotgun like at level MR0. So I think that like if I'm going to give like a major piece of advice, it would be that. Okay, so now that we've got that a little bit more under our belt, here are my points that I wrote down last night in a fever dream. I think are basically still my points here. right? People were expecting a more in-depth guide, not just a super basic, get mods on your crap, new person. Say what the so like, right? So it teaches polarities, it's, teaching, fusing, teaching, dissolving, teaching basic, LE combos. What else did I grab screen grabs of there? Oh, this is Warframe I'm looking for here. Why would you open it up in Paint? Oh, right, that's because I use Paint for my thumbnails. Fuse mods, Endo, that one. The polarities. Okay, I think... Sadly, it didn't teach elemental orders? Yeah, but that's fine. Listen, we have to remember that this is Baby's first quest. Baby's first quest. This doesn't need to be teaching that yet. What does it, like, so I'm approaching this as someone who has to help new players, and you'll find out the rest of this information after this ad break. Bye! Suck it, nerds. This needs a second part before the Steel Path? I think it needs more than just a second part. I think it needs multiple parts. But, right, so... Yo, Manic, how you doing? Okay, you're all back now. Okay, so, here's the thing, right? This is what a brand new Tenno needs to know. A brand new Tenno does not need to know. New Tenno do not need to know what multi-shot is, what all of the stats are, what, like, you know, we don't need, Baby Tenno don't need to know all of this information yet, right? Etc., etc. They don't need to know that. However, the problem is, mods, just give him a ribbon. Just give him a fucking ribbon. Yo, shoot. The teacher should be a series. Precisely, Ace. You've already got ahead of me there. So, right, like, people were expecting a more in-depth guide, but they completely forgot that this is after Vor's prize. This is other than the tutorial, baby's first quest. Of course it's going to be super basic. Now, obviously, they're using terminology inside of the game to make it, you know, seem more important, to make it seem more like, congratulations, you've done this amazing thing, bah! Of course they're going to do that. You're a brand new Tenno. They're going to tell you that. Duh. What are you expecting? You know, like, that stuff makes sense and the reason why they did that and use those words. Now, I do agree, things that I agree with. Some of the wording is a bit misleading. But they did cover it further with going from electric to magnetic. So they did do that. Some of the wording is definitely misleading. This needed to, but again, they probably chose that wording. Chose that wording so that it's more cinematic for a new player to feel better about this, about what they're doing. Right? Because you have to remember that this is not just a tutorial, this is supposed to be a story thing. It is not going to be everything. It's going to be sort of, you know, they're going to hype up certain aspects of the quest in order to get people more invested into it. That is a standard story-based thing. That is a standard tutorial-based thing. That is completely reasonable. Like, this is, like, from the way I stand at this, just as someone who deals with new players all the time, and, like, where are we dealing with new players? How are we teaching new players? And for me, and this is just going all the way back to my Games Workshop training, you need to handhold new players in a step-by-step basis. You can't feed them a 700-page rulebook on their first day. They'll end up blowing their brains out in a video game. You can't be giving them too much information or else they're going to break down mentally. I have seen it hundreds of times with people trying to get into Warframe. I've seen it thousands of times with people trying to get into Warhammer. That is a standard teaching philosophy of drip feeding the information. The important thing is here is this. The quest talks about being a mentor. We need to have more of these quests throughout the process of a player leveling up. Right? So, like, if we just go to our main quest here, I assume Teshin's prize is here? Yeah, okay. If we go for, like, this, here, or here, we should have another Teshin check-in. Start describing ability mods. Start describing mods that, and, like, how strength, duration, efficiency, range, your health, your shields, and all of that functions. We then need to start going into that. Then we need to start going into more information about weapons stuff. We need to be like, okay, we need new weapons. You need to level up your weapons. You need to think more about crit chance and crit damage and status chance and all of that. And, like, that needs to be a breakpoint here or here. I don't care. It needs to be a breakpoint somewhere. This cannot be a one-off process from Digital Extremes. This has to be an ongoing series of tutorials coming in. The Teacher Part 2, the Teacher Part 3, the Teacher Part 4. This needs to be expanded on. For what it is, and for their target audience of the quest, this is not bad. Could there be improvements so that the information that is given is more accurate and not more cinematic, but this is supposed to be a quest trying to hook new players into the quest? Then yes, this is serving that purpose. Could that wording be a little bit better defined? 10,000%. Does it ultimately matter as we go further into a new player's experience where it's like, now that you've learned some of the information, then you can build upon it? As long as we get more of these, I think we're going to be fine. The problem is that we only have one at the moment. So people are thinking that this is a one and done. This cannot be a one and done. This needs to be a multi-part series of quests where Teshin checks in with us a la Kung Fu movies or Cultivator manga and manhwa, where you check in with your teacher. I can't defeat this boss, teacher. Please teach me how to beat the bad guy. Here is a new technique for you to learn, my student. And that needs to be happening. We need to have more of these quests. That said, I think that this quest was perfectly fine. It's meant to be where it is, which is right here. And as we can see, we have the Awakening, we have War's Prize, we have the teacher, and then he tells you to head over to Vox Solaris, which, again, makes sense. Right? We go bop, 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 bop. We need a Xeno in the game? I mean, we have a Xeno right here, Bugsy. Hi, Bugsy, how you doing? But I don't... If you approach it as purely a new player, that quest is very good. If you're approaching it as a veteran with 10,000 hours, like I have, somewhere around that, yes, this doesn't seem like a good quest. Absolutely. Lore-wise, it sets up because we didn't really have huge amounts of lore on the Lotus. We didn't have huge amounts of lore. And like talking about the old war here is very important. Talking about the truth of what we are is very important. Getting those seeds planted, those foreshadowings in the story, A+. They did a very, very good job with the lore side of things. My problem is that this cannot be a one and done. This cannot be a one and done process. We need more of these where Teshin checks in, Teshin teaches further parts, like, oh, I see that you're struggling, Tenno. Let me teach you about more stuff to do with your modding. And then it's like, then in that section of the modding tutorial, who do I have that has nothing? I think I've got a spare Nova here. No, I've got a spare Valkyr. No, I've got a spare Oberon. Here. So like here, then the next quest needs to be, Tenno, I noticed that you are having problems. Try, like, you know, you're sitting at your max 30 energy. Try putting on this other mod. I notice you don't have an aura on. Put on an aura. Notice how the aura gives you significantly more capacity. Because everybody gets Dreamer's Bond. Right? Dreamer's Bond is everybody gets this. So it needs to be put on Dreamer's Bond. Equip Dreamer's Bond. You'll now see that your mod capacity has increased from 30 to 44. Keep in mind, and then like in that, it also needs to do, keep in mind that you need to do this. Put on more mods. Oh, you've now run out of more mod capacity. You can put in an Orcan Catalyst into your Warframe in order to double that. There you go, right? This can, and like, there you go. And then that's when you explain duration will increase the duration of your abilities. They don't need to go into channeled abilities. They don't need to do that at that point. Duration will increase the channel of your abilities. Bop, 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 bop. Then it's equip more efficiency. Then it's, you know, efficiency will reduce the energy cost of your frame's stuff. If you reduce your efficiency, your abilities will cost more energy. That. Ranged. That. Strength. That. Maybe at eventually some point, an Exilus adapter. That. Maybe also at this point, how to use Forma. That. And like, it needs to be, like, this is the second stage quest. Right? Then the third stage quest is, now that your Warframe is doing so much better, let's go back to your weapons. This is what these stats all mean and do. And how to improve your weapon so that it can rule and conquer the stars. Right? And then from there, at this point, you're asking for all comprehensive guides? Yes, that should be the case. Yes, that is what we need. Yes, you're right. There needs to be a comprehensive beginner guide as a part of the main story quests. That is what I am saying. That is what I am asking for. You're exactly correct. Yes. That is what we need. That's too far? No, that's not too far. You don't need to explain all of the intricacies. And this is like, by the way, I'm not saying that's all one quest. right? In case you're just joining us, what I'm saying is that we need multiples of these where Teshin, I'm checking in with you, Tenno. Blah, 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 blah. Time to learn how to do more modding on your Warframe. Time to learn how to do more modding on your weapons. Blah, 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 blah. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't need to be a singular quest. It doesn't need to be like, but make it multiple quests so that you're drip feeding information so that you are not getting too over the top amounts of information, and thus you're just data dumping, and then people are stuck into information overload, right? You can't information overload a new player. That's one of the biggest problems with Warframe, is that we're trying to force too much information on someone who's brand new if they go to content creators. Having it drip feeding these important little things inside of the game is the way to do it, in my opinion. But it needs to be an ongoing process. We can't have just one. It's too far for people that can't be bothered to do them. Also wouldn't want to be mandatory for older players, but the teacher is not mandatory either for us, right? Like, I didn't need to do the teacher to do everything else I was doing the last 24 hours or 36 hours, 40, however long the patch has been out. But it should be a ongoing process, right? Yes, you're going to end up with the greater fools. You're always going to end up with the greater fools. You're always going to find someone who doesn't pay attention to what they're reading on the screen, and then they're like, how do I do this? And they're confused. But you need to try to limit that as much as possible as a developer. You need to limit the feeling of a player being lost as much as possible. They could do this beginner-friendly how to mod with a teacher on everything and get mods plus endo to upgrade those, and by the time you finish most quests, you'll be good to face most things in the game. That's exactly what I'm talking about. You are, I think you showed up a little bit late into the conversation, but yes, that is what I'm saying, is that it needs to be an ongoing process where by the time that you get to the new war, you understand the basics of everything that you need in order for you to start entering the Steel Path, right? Because Steel Path unlocks after the new war. Once, of course, you complete the Star Chart. But Steel Path unlocks after the new war. That is what I think we need, is we need to have enough check-ins so that the players have the basic information that they need on how everything functions by the time they're at the new war. This is, realistically speaking, the end of the early game. If we're talking like mechanics and going into the Steel Path and all that jazz. Naming it the teacher as well gives me the same impression that this is going to be a chain of exactly that. See, the other thing that, the other thing on that, let me see, did I grab a screen grab of it? Oh, did I grab a screen grab of that? Thanks, Paint. That's to do with lore stuff. Lotus mentioned in the quest that, Lotus mentioned in the quest that they need a mentor. So that is, I hope, what they're setting up with it. Right? Will you be their mentor? Yeah, Cardi, will you be their mentor? Mentors aren't a one and done thing. Right? If you've ever mentored someone, or if you've ever had a mentor, like when I had a mentor and when I was mentoring other people through my other jobs and other careers, through old jobs and other careers, it was, okay, go do this thing, try to implement these things that I am mentioning, try to implement these things as you go, and then done. And then like check in a week or two, right? Check in with this. And where is that said? The mentor? It's in the final cutscene while you're flying away. Yeah, it needs to be an ongoing process. Exactly. Maybe even after you learn about Tenno, he teaches you about focus goals. Exactly. Precisely that, Mecha. Is after you learn about focus goals, you've unlocked these new lenses to harness the power of enemy spirits. Whatever the hell they're going to do, right? Right? And then that's when they explain focus goals. That explains how you can apply focus lenses. That's where you can start to introduce potentially more things to do with lore, potentially hinting more back at the time before the old war, right? And that's where it needs to be. This needs to be a ongoing process for what it is and for where it takes place in a new player's journey. I think that it's fine. It's good. It teaches people questions that I am sick of answering. Because as a content creator and as someone who has had to teach people both Warframe, other games, I have trained people, I used to own businesses, so I've had to train employees, I've had to restructure whole entire processes and all of that. So this is just as like a heads up where my history background is kicking in for this, is you can't information overload. This quest has not information overloaded. It has given clear, concise instructions on how to do things. It has given you reasons why you do those things. I think that it should probably give you at least enough endo and credits inside of the quest so that you can, like the Lotus is, we found this on our way out in this quest, max out the mod. Like, I don't know if the quest, I didn't see in there if it actually gave you the credits and endo. If it did, I missed it. But it needs to just be like, gives you all of the resources to complete the task so that you can replicate the task going forward. And like, that style of thing. I think that this quest is not as bad as everyone's making it out to be. I do understand where people are coming from when they're talking about why they don't think that this quest is very good. But I think the problem is that, yeah, it gave it to you at the end of the quest, Iron. What I'm saying is, in the quest, in order to complete the objective, you have to do things. You have to spend credits, you have to spend endo. You cannot interrupt the learning experience by them not having those resources. Right? So like when we came back from Teshin, like Lotus needed to say, here is the credits and endo you need to max out your Stormbringer. Max it out to maximum. Done. Right? The teaching, the dissolving, A+. Okay, I need to feed my cat and also run an ad break and also just go for a quick, take care of the cat. So I'll be back in a few minutes, everybody. Sit tight. It's going to be about 5 minutes or so I'll be back in a second. Okay, back. Yeah, I actually... Yeah, no, I think that this is good here. I think that this is solid. Dr. Bazzi, welcome in. It's solid, but it does need more. But it's not more in this quest. It's more here. It's more here. It's more here. It's more before the new war. Like, we need more stop-in points in those various areas. Love my shorts? I love my shorts too. They're very comfortable. But I think that it's a very good start point to get new players going. Because it's not like... You know, veterans look at stuff in the sense of, what does a new player need to know in order to do level cap? Or a new player to know in order to do Steel Path. They don't need to know that right after Vor's Prize. They do not need to do that after Vor's Prize. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't need to always be Teshin. Or it could even just be, like, you know, depending on how they go about it, like something else. But I think that that is a very good starting point, but it cannot be the ending point of the ongoing educating of new players. This needs to be an ongoing check-in. They need to add more of these over time. They need to keep working at it and improving the education of new players as we go. Yeah, Cavaro could teach us more about incarnates. Exactly. Like, stuff like that. You know? But I think overall, the teacher is a solid quest for what it is. Also, I like that they gave you an Orkan reactor in the Thornback. That's pretty great, actually. I like that. They gave it to you for free. That's kind of nice. Although this is stat line's very confusing. Why? Oh, maybe it's because I have got Tenacious Bond and it's actually only a 1 point something. I got Tenacious Bond on, so that's probably what that's doing. Actually, speaking of, let's take a look at this weapon. A lot of LR players I know said that they were disappointed that the teacher didn't talk about crit chance, but as a newish player, you feel the teacher quest is a great starting point to help new players understand modding. Precisely. And that is what it is, right? It is getting people... Because at no point in the game has polarity been explained. At no point in the game has melting been added into the game. Teaching you how to fuse so that you can upgrade your mod, has that ever been taught? And things like that, right? It needs... If this was a one and done, then it's a failure. Based off of the words of the story side of things in the game, it does not seem like it's going to be a one and done, and nor should it be a one and done. If it is a one and done, I agree, this is not good enough. Based on the wording of what they said, it does not feel like it is going to be a one and done, and as long as it's not a one and done, it's fine. And I see this as being like a good thing to get going for. You learned about polarity by putting mods on and off it and seeing numbers go up and down? Precisely. Right? So, like, and just sort of like going back here, right? It's teaching polarities, it's teaching fusing, it's teaching dissolving, it's teaching basic elemental combos. Some of the wording is a bit misleading, but they cover that going further, going from electric to magnetic, like saying that sometimes just this one status isn't good enough and thus you need to change up your statuses, right? This is an important thing. Probably chose that wording so that it's more cinematic for a new player to feel better about what they're doing, right? We have to understand that this isn't just a tutorial, it's also to do with a story and to do with engaging people on an emotional level. And it's not just a numbers level. You have to get that emotional hook and get that story going. And that's what that is doing there. Now, that said, the wording and how they say it is to deal with Corpus shields. If you are a later game player, you know that Toxin just bypasses shields. So then you know, and then you're thinking in your head, well, it shouldn't have just given you Toxin mods. But That doesn't really make sense because we're trying to deal with, in the wording of it, dealing with shields, right? If we're just killing the thing without dealing with the shields, people may not know how to deal with shields. So then that actually makes sense in that regards. So, you know, all of that sort of things. Super good for where it is, but you're thinking more at each junction? Precisely. That's exactly what we've been saying, is like, there needs to be more check-ins and so on and so forth. It's easier to explain status chance than crit scaling damage? Precisely. Yeah. We gotta remember where this is. It's Baby's first quest after Vor's Prize. Baby doesn't need to know how to do multiplicative math. Baby needs to know what a polarity is. The first quest was with Teshin and Operator already know each other. Exactly, right? This introduces the character, introduces factions, introduces more of the conflict, and gives people a next point to work towards when they're done doing what they're doing with that quest, right? Teshin says, go to Fortuna, go talk to the Biz, right? So then that gives people, it directs people. Because the biggest thing is that people don't know, like, new Warframe players are lost because they don't know what they're doing. Like, they don't know, there is no, up until, well, relatively recently, they've been doing a very good job at updating the new player experience and giving those guideposts, but this is just yet another expansion on that, giving further guideposts. And that's a very, very, very important thing. Again, I think a lot of people were expecting a much more in-depth guide and not just a super basic, this is how mods work, this is how you level them up, this is how you can get more endo, this is basic information about elements. So now, like, as a newer player, what I would be thinking is I would be seeing these elements here, right? I would be thinking, I see my element mods, like, wow, Toxin's here. Okay, let's put on Toxin. Oh, Toxin allows you to bypass enemy shields and deal damage, right? It gets you thinking about what, oh, well, these must not be the only two status elements. So what do these status elements do? And like getting that mentality going. So again, this can't be a one and done. This needs to be an ongoing thing, right? It says here, Corpus, Murmur, more damage, and things like that. So this can't just be a one and done. This needs to be an ongoing process. As long as the devs are planning for this to be an ongoing process, this quest is fine. If they are not planning for this to be a ongoing process, this quest has failed. That's where I sit. And it's purely dependent on whether or not the devs think that this is going to be an ongoing process or not. Or they commit to making this an ongoing process. Initiating the attention to mods is what they do to your builds is the point? Precisely. I'm doing well, Jack. What you up to? We're just, we did the teacher quest, so we're getting on there. Quick question, what's up? Started only 2 months ago and was confusing to you how Teshin just appears out of nowhere and then suddenly Mentor? Yeah. Blight versus Frostbite. What's up? Between those two. Depends purely on what you're looking for, Ink, between those two. You're usually using corrosive on most of your weapons, either heat or something else. Okay. Between the two, it just kind of depends on what you're looking for. More multi-shot or more critical damage. More critical damage, you go Toxin. More multi-shot, you go Cold. Yeah, Corrosive Cold is a very common combination. Or Blast Toxin is another good one as well. Of course, you would want to have an armor strip alongside of that, but, you know, let's get you started. You think if you focus on grinding the Nokko Bounties, you can finish in a day or two? Yeah, absolutely. So Corrosive Cold on the Fel Arcs would be good if you're going for a crit side Fel Arcs, yeah. Yeah, if you're going for a crit Fel Arcs. Yeah, okay, I mean, like, again, I think that this is in the right direction. Radio, yeah. Modding was one of the things that made it harder for you to get back into with AutoMod looking up builds for everything. Yep. And that's precisely it. Between the main quest to teach you more, that's precisely what it needs to be. Did I get the new sculpture? Nah, not yet. You got Archon continuity? Nice. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do Omni Survival. I think Redacted. No, it was Rainy was on deck, but Rainy's not here. 3-day streak, whee! Who was on deck? It was Bite, but Bite's not on. Rainy's not on. Redacted, did you say you wanted to join us for relics? You were on deck for something earlier. Oh, you were weeklies, that's right. Yo, Carl, how you doing? Okay, then it is Valhalla Wolf. It is Voyage. And NPC, remind me your in-game name. No worries, Kevcast. Enjoy your lunch. NPC, remember your name. I hate myself, that's right. Best, I'm the best, oh yeah. To the best, to each bone word. Bling bong bong bling bong bong bling bong bong bong. Bling bong bong bling bong bong bling bong bong bong. Bling bong bong bong. In 5 minutes, you can finally leave your high school. Nice. Oh, this is a fantastic update. I actually really like. I'm not gonna say it's a great update, but it's not a bad update. There are a few things that like I've got problems with.
Their rage is
But they've. Oh right, I gotta
focused,
hold on.
impressive. Give them all warriors down.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have
As a reminder, don't do the book boss. If the book boss is here, please do not do it. Flashbangs hate Zeno's eyes, so please don't do the book boss if you see the book boss. Hey, Reach, how you doing? Oh man, this thing. Sorry for coming in so late. Listen, you're a wizard. You're never late. You arrive precisely when you need to. Oh no. Can someone help you do the last 2 quest missions on Jupiter? Anybody want to help out Jack do the last 2 quests on Jupiter? Oh, I mean, Nokko on his own is incredible. Like, you don't need anything on top of Nokko. He's a very, very strong frame. All right, you know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Oh, interesting. Oh, I think one thing I would like to see change with Nokko is that you don't bounce on other Nokko's mushrooms. I feel like that's going to annoy players. Hi, Techno. How you doing today? Sorry, I got distracted. Hey, Lord Knight. How you doing? Honestly, you thought that the teacher quest was going to be later into the game, so you're expecting more, but knowing it's right after Forest Prize, you totally understand? Yeah, that's precisely it. But you like jumping on his mushrooms? Okay, that's fair. Well, this certainly is an MR0 weapon. Hey, Nestor! Water. Oh, is this ever an MR0 weapon? What Archons would you recommend on Oberon's new rework? Are orange shards worth it over the red? If you're playing a more caster, then yeah, absolutely. So if you're playing a caster-oriented Oberon, then the radiation shards for increasing. I assume you're talking about Austin there. Increasing your radiation, increasing your ability damage based off of radiation affecting the enemy. If you're going for a caster side build, absolutely. If you're going for just a more standardized build, I would say you'd probably want to be leaning more towards you probably want to be leaning more towards this, just like strength shards. Put Arcane Aegis on your Nokko, but the Arcane isn't maxed out. Don't worry. Arcane Aegis is one of the Arcanes that doesn't really matter if it's maxed out or not. Maxed out or not. Gonna show your Titania build and you didn't, so you can see it today. You need to remind me, Lord Knight. When I get out of here, I'll pull it up for you. ADHD is both a blessing and a curse, and I will forget. But if you let me know, I will make sure, if you remind me, I will make sure to pull it up for you. Yeah, Arcane Aegis is one of the arcanes that you don't need a high rank on. Like even a rank 0 is good. Oh, you got bugged? Okay. I assume you need to die out fully. Yeah, don't revive. Okay. Do not save them. Do not save them. Do not save them. Do not save them. Voyage, stop saving them. There you go. It's probably just stream delay there, NPC. Ooh, Agvasto Prime. He does feel squishy at times. Yeah, you gotta adjust your mentality when it comes to playing with Nokko, is that deaths don't matter. Deaths have no consequence. Your deaths are not something that you need to care about at all. Got some awful spawns ever since this update happened. It also might just be because, depending on where our Nokko here is putting down the shrooms, things might just be getting slept outside of our area. That's one side of Nokko that I'm not a huge fan of, is that sleep on Stink Brain. Because enemies just get stuck in certain areas. Like, to the point that in my video that I'm working on right now for Nokko, I'm not using more than one stink brain down at a time. And I don't recommend players to do that either. The slow, depending on if you don't, like if you're bad at where you're placing your things, the slow actually can really be detrimental to your squad play. So I personally don't recommend Nokkos to put more than one down. See, like these three here are just gonna sleep everything in this room over here, right? But it's not bad. A good platform? Arbitrations is still a really good platform if you got the spare endo. And Call's mission is a fantastic platform as well if you got the spare endo and credits. Max out the mods and sell out max rank versions of stuff. You don't have spare endo? Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Hey, Mr. W, how you doing? Arby's friendo? Arby's is fantastic friendo, yeah. You love your bed? I love my bed too. Groski, what's up? Welcome in. You're tired of having zero endo to do things with? Yeah, I know. But you have a feeling not everyone's gonna use it like that? Yeah. Actually, very happy for once. Got very rare good news. Nice, congratulations. Heck yeah. We always take the W's where we can. What's the spirit of endo? What do you mean by what's the spirit of endo? Oh, Mania. Right. Do I ever do giveaways? Yeah, I do giveaways all the time. Worm, you've won one of my giveaways. Worm, there's giveaways in the title of the stream. Worm, you've been here multiple times when giveaways have happened. Like, if you give a set, do you do a draw thing? Yeah, if you want to donate for giveaways, absolutely. Your laptop's finally getting fixed and get back to gaming? Heck yeah! Yeah, if you want to donate stuff for giveaways, absolutely. You're half asleep? It's okay. It's okay. Man, Nokko is actually just really funny. Let's farm back at. Yeah, not that high yet. Is not happening anymore? Yeah, I don't know what's up with it. It might. Oh, you know what might just be happening? Things just. Streaming softwares are having a hard time right now because. And like streaming services on Twitch are having a hard time right now because of TwitchCon happening. So it could just be something to do with TwitchCon break and everything. Money don't matter if you're high. Bow. Giga! 3 days and 4 hours till you're ordering your PC parts. Ooh, very nice. Typically, Mr. W, what we do for giveaways is prime part sets for primed Warframes. We try to keep things, I mean, Iotans doesn't really matter, but we try to keep things just sort of in those lines because then any MR player can join. But with the, with Iotan sculptures, I don't think they're MR logged, so that could be something that we could look into. You don't think it's only the auto modding that's MR locked with them? I think auto installing the Iatan stars is locked behind MR. If I remember correctly, for some reason that's locked by like MR8. I don't quite know why. Auto install is MR10? Yeah. Which I don't quite know why that's locked behind MR10. I'm sure that there's reasonings and logic behind that. How much do Iatan sculptures usually sell for plat? Did I see what you told you? Yes, I will do giveaways. I only do giveaways when I have the whatever it is for the giveaway in my hands. So when we do the trade, then I will do the giveaway. They sell for 10 to 15 platinum depending on the sculptures. Oh, that's not too bad then. Yep, we'll be done here in sort of the next 5 or so, or 10 minutes or so here. In a way, they're a really good early platform, but is that 10 to 15 plat, with, whatchamacallit installed? Or is that 10 to 15 platinum with no Iatan no Iatan stars, installed? Because, like, for a new player, they just may not have the Iatan stars to make that worthwhile. Like, as an early, platform. Is usually maxed out stars? Yeah. And they just may not have all of those. But if they got, like, spares of them, it's actually not a bad sort of passive, platinum farm at all. You're right. When did they announce? Was the teacher first announced at TennoCon? Suffer! It's first announced at TennoCon. At TennoCon, did they say that it was... Does anyone remember off the top of their head? If at TennoCon they said... In the TennoCon... chat, did they say where it was going to be taking place after the quests? Because my brain is saying that they did say that it was going to be Vor's prize. So I'm just like structuring my short in my head. Said it was going to be right after Vor's prize. Yeah, I'll just have to like pull that up from the thing. Because if they said there, then it's just the community just suddenly got it in their head that the Vor's prize was going to be teaching stuff beyond the literal basics. So, you know. Oh, I still haven't even messed with that Nokko. I actually completely forgot about that thing. Maybe I'll work on that today after I'm done with the Thorn Bar. Yo, Scamcat, how you doing? You would like to donate a Baruch Prime set. Okay, well, if we're anyone who wants to do any donations for giveaways, especially because we're going to be doing a ton of giveaways tomorrow, with being the Quest to Conquer Cancer stream tomorrow afternoon, we'll be doing a ton of giveaways. So, any excess things that people wish to donate for that purpose is going to be appreciated. Which, by the way, as a reminder, we are doing fundraising for the Quest to Conquer Cancer. If anybody wants to donate and help to fund cancer research here in Canada throughout the world, type !QTCC in Twitch chat, or on YouTube, you can just click the link in the description. And we'll be doing a bunch of giveaways depending on what people donate, such as Platinum. If we get a lot of donations, then we have a Prime Access to give away. We'll also be giving away a Valkyr Heirloom set tomorrow. It's a great cause, by the way, you should. Yeah, it's true. My grandmother was actually treated for her cancer at the Princess Margaret Hospital. So, personally wise, I have a little bit of a personal investment in that cause, in this research group specifically. Where you going, worm? Alright, off you go. Griffith, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. Your luck with the platinum giveaways were insane. Yeah, I'm gonna get a message from DE being like, are you sure that this person won all of those platinum giveaways? Yes, I'm sure. Have you tried out the Arc Gun with Arcanes? Personally, you did and found them lackluster still? I haven't had enough time to really invest into that yet. I like them. I think that it still needs a little bit. I think Arc Guns still need a little bit of love. But it's certainly moving them in the right direction. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. And squad, we're heading out at 20 minutes. You think Arc Guns are missing that Gunko? Yeah, I agree. I think that if we got some galvanized mods for the Arc Guns, I think they'd be in a much happier spot. Hey, Brady. How you doing? The amalgam mod for the Furax. If I remember correctly, that one's actually a ton of fun. I like that there's still enemies getting stuck in walls in this tile set. Okay, squad, head to extract. If you aren't already. Do I use a Leica frame? No, I don't use a Leica frame. Leica frame uses the Overwolf system, and I just don't like it. So, I don't trust it. Titania build? Yep, once I get out of here. Yeah, my problem is that Overwolf, triggers a lot of anti-cheat stuff. No, I haven't done a short on Electro Wolf or Electro Frame. Overwolf will trigger anti-cheat systems quite frequently, so even if it's just on your system, it's not active. So I just don't trust it. I don't want it to activate anything like that. Just got 3 ads for Red Bull? Clearly you need Red Bull, apparently. GG! Yeah, give me 1 second, I gotta get Lord Knight here, my Titania. Is this the right build here? Yes, it is. So, there's the build there. This is what I like to run on it. I don't play Titania a lot, I won't lie. I just like, this is the build I like to play with. It's not necessarily a good build, it's not necessarily a bad build, it's just the build I like. Arcane Pistolier, so that her Dex Pixia don't consume ammo when you land headshots. It's actually just a great quality of life so that you can just keep shooting. And then Molt Augmented for more ability strength to boost up both Razor Wing and Nourish a little bit more. Give you a second there, and then on the Dex Pixia, oops, here. This is what I'm running here. Silent for far too long. Depending on what you want to do, I'm running Cascade of Flare here at the moment, but because she actually has a pretty good base critical damage on here, it's 2 times, you could lean into Enervate, right, for the critical chance. So you could lean into that for the crit side and then play a crit status hybrid. This is all in on the status side, and I went with Punch Through here. Merciless Gunfight here just for Punch Through, but you should, it's no problem. No, Aleka isn't a problem for Warframe. Aleka is a problem in Overwolf, which is what Aleka Frame uses, is a problem with other games. As of right now, Aleka Frame is allowed by the devs. That could change eventually in the future, for reasons, but, you know. As of right now, it is perfectly fine. Okay, I gotta do some suffering. And anyone who wants to be donating for Quest to Conquer Cancer / giveaways, I will send out invites once we're done here. But first, I must suffer. If you're new to the stream, what suffer means is I have to work out. It's just something up the whole day. Oops. And for the second suffer. Whew. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Like a frame is a read-only program, but if it modifies or changes files, it's bannable, or if it uses bots, yeah. Okay, who was wanting to donate stuff, and what is your in-game names? Rhea. Seganator. Thank you for the Sevagoth. I appreciate you. Die. No why. Die. You know why? Oh, excuse me. A Baruch. We'll add that to the wheel. Thank you, Saginator. Okay, type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for a giveaway for a Sevagoth Prime. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. Just type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat if you want in. Do I need room? No, I don't have anything like that. Sorry, mate. Ooh, an Arcane Grace. Fine, I'll take back my comb ribbon. Fine. I guess. Thank you, Rhea. Appreciate you. I guess I'll take it back. You want the ribbon? That's nice. No, Rhea won the comb ribbon because of a previous donation. Someone wanted to, if someone donates $100 or more, I have to give away a Riven of their choice. In this case, someone made me give away my comb. Now, I've got my comb back. Big. Baro's got a great lineup. Yeah, Baro's actually got some pretty good stuff. This is such a weird looking weapon. That's so odd. Grasp of Loke, do you know what Orb's balls who something's get? No, no idea. You've been trying to return it for a while now. I know, I've been refusing. I've just been saying no. I don't quite understand why we have a dash polarity here. I guess it's, oh, it's because of the Stormbringer, that's why. That makes sense. To serve the purpose for the quest. Are you gonna give this thing a full build? Yeah, of course. Just like always. Alright. And Rhea, you did say you want to join in. If you have the prime mods other than the pet one, should you get Animal Instincts or a rifle? I mean, I would probably grab primed Animal Instincts, but I'm addicted to it. If you got regular Animal Instincts, you're probably fine. I would probably, like in the short, I mentioned the Prisma Angstrom is incredible, and you should absolutely grab that. Okay, who wants to join me? I think it was Cardi was on deck. Cardi, are you in a mind? You weren't paying attention? We're doing relics. Okay, I'm gonna set out going out of the mines or out of the stream? Carl Sue. Just a quick 20-minute in and out, the usual. Does anyone in the squad need anything? Had to do DoorDash? No worries. You take care. We'll catch you later. People in the squad, do you have any relics that you need specifically here? Sorry, Jack, we just filled up there. Your only income calls? Go forth. Venato. Venato. Hydroid Neros. I don't think I have any of those. Attila, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. We do have a giveaway going right now, y'all. Type !join if you want in for the giveaway. We are giving away a Sevagoth Prime set. And everybody and anybody's welcome to join, even on your first message. We do not have any limitations like that. Venato. Hydroid. What one did you say you needed? Hydroid Neros. Oh, I do actually have some. Okay, so if we get the Venato blade early, then I will throw on Hydroid Neros. Saginator! Congratulations, you just won the Sevagoth Prime set. I'll send you an invite to get that trade done a little bit later. Yep, if we get the Venato, then I'll do those on. Hey, Don, how you doing? Just as a reminder, if you're new to the squad, please do not do the book boss. Book boss does flashbangs. Zenos doesn't like flashbangs. Nokko is so fun. Yeah, Nokko is wildly good. Absolutely right about the passive. Flow, Equilibrium, Universal Fallout is fully functional build. Yeah, exactly. It's almost like I can see the future sometimes. Just sometimes. You forgot to change guns? Oh. Yeah, it's not a great room in here, but it's fine. Why does Hotshot go insanely hard on Lavos? Because Lavos is so good. Yeah, this isn't a great room, but we're fine for now here. Secretly has a Monado at home. That's why you can look in the future. I don't know what a Monado is. This is not a reference that I know. Rachel Raven, send it over. I'll take a look at it later.
They're expensive.
Reference to Xenoblade? Oh, I've never played that. I've never played Xenoblade. Wait, they fixed the gyre thing? What thing was broken with gyre? Shows her real helmet instead of her alt helmet on the map. Oh, is that bugged? Legitimately didn't know. Lord Knight, thanks for the follow. Oh, did it really? Oh, I had no idea. The gyre Archiplasmor, it wasn't gyre, it was just the Archiplasmor that was doing the lagging. Did they fix wall latch? Yes, they did. It was just the Archiplasmor was lagging it, to my knowledge. But, yes, they did fix the Archiplasmor, causing, instabilities with the last hotfix yesterday. I wonder if we're getting another hotfix today. Plants, May. So many plants. How many plants have you got now? Over on Sochi's? Yep. Yep. The Thornback is just certainly an MR0 weapon. Very much an MR0 weapon. Choose a random mark gun. The abuse set. It's already Overlord Knight. Brigand. Oh, what arts treats do you got for me today, Brigand? Ooh, what you got? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. Welcome on, Brigand. Now, of course, you know the deal. If you got a raid and run, you're absolutely welcome to take off if you need to. But otherwise, welcome on in. Working on charity commissions. Ooh, anything I can see? Any little tasty little things for me to look at? Now, everyone, like I said, my name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube. You may know me as the Shorts Guy, but I hope y'all have yourself a wonderful time with Brigand. What we like to do around here, anytime that we get raided, to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us, is we like to do a giveaway. So just give me a few minutes here, and we'll give you a few minutes to settle on in, and then we'll get a giveaway going. To give you a second, you pass them through a filter. No worries. Do your thing. you go? Hey, that's my bubble. Don't steal my bubble. Rude. Shmee, just one. Shmee, shma, shmee, shma. Shmee, shma. Ah, itchy ear. No. Ear, why? Why are you itchy? Help. Help. Rhyme Roy? That's a name I haven't seen in a while. How you doing? Send over your ribbon. I'll take a look at it when I get the chance. You've been here for the past few days? I know, but you, like, I knew that you were here yesterday, but it's been a while since you've been hanging around a bunch. But it's still happy to have you back. Actually, as soon as I said that, I'm like, wait a second, no, Roy was here like yesterday. What am I thinking? But then I just didn't vocalize that. That's my fault, so I'm sorry. Or I'm just coping. Could just be that. Or I could just be, again, living in a fever dream where I thought that I went to a level 1000 disruption mission with Nokko, but apparently I was like, I realized as I said, I'm like, wait a second, no, I haven't done that. I was thinking of doing that. Am I losing my mind? As it turns out, yes, I'm losing my mind. Alrighty. Let's see. What are we giving away to thank Brigand for the raid? What are we giving away? We're giving away a Grendel. Alright, type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for a giveaway for a Grendel Prime set. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. Just type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for a Grendel Prime. But the trade-off is I do have to run a quick ad break here. So I apologize for anyone who came in with Brigand's raid there. I had to snooze the ad break when Brigand first came in there. So we're just gonna run that ad now. You know the deal, we gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you're kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. It just does so little damage. Certainly is an MR0 weapon. You got the Nokko blueprint? Heck yeah! Woohoo! Woohoo! I got a kill. Mother of God. I got 3 kills. Mother of God. Oh, what a silly little thing. You get over shield with Nokko's 3 over in no shield mission nightmares. Is that normal? Shouldn't be. Streambot had you at free stuff? Well, watch out. They'll get you. That Streambot always knows. when the health tanking changes eventually come, that they'll change Oberon's passive to be around health tanking. Yeah, I hope so too. This frame's kind of boring. Yup. That's why, you know, when people said that I was just, oh look, a content creator complaining about nothing, and looky here. Turns out content creator man actually understood something for once. Just this one time, though. I'm not gonna try to say I'm actually smart or anything like that. I know I'm not. Rank 5 Nightcap? Ooh, very nice. Art gun. Have you done the Arbucep yet, Prefect? I think it's actually kind of fun. Oh, speaking of, and a level of that. You got 4 links for me. Ooh. Hey, look, we found the Hydroid Prime Neuroptics. There you go, Carl. You don't need me. Yeah, you can just throw them in the chat there. Brigham, you actually have the rights to post links. Oh, they're so cute, Brigham! Oh, they're so cute! Okay, I'll pull this up on screen when we're done this mission. Those are adorable. I love them both. 2 Vasto Primes, and we can act Vasto? Nice. They're so cute! The Grattler's multiplicative damage with base damage and secondary shiver? Ooh, that's interesting. I haven't really done much testing on any of the ARC stuff yet, so I don't really know what it's looking like. It's cute! I always say that with Brigand's art. Brigand's a very good artist. Suffer? Screw you, Rainy. What mission am I running? Just a survival steel path mission. It's a relic. Well, Cascade of Flare has never been multiplicative. Cascade of Flare has always been additive, but the other one, Secondary Shiver, is sometimes multiplicative. At least that's my recollection of it. Techno! Congratulations, Techno. You have won yourself a Grendel Prime. Actually, hold on a quick second. Techno, say something in the chat. Seganator is a Sevagoth. Techno Fuzz Grendel. Doing dishes, hands were wet? How dare you? Does Shiver share the multiplicative rule with Gunko? I don't know if it shares the rule or not. That's a good question. I drank my water. Okay. Okay. I suppose. I suppose. Fire the missiles! But I'm a little tired. Okay, fine, then have a nap. Then fire the missiles. Oh! My favorite music video of all time. Don't... This is not a safe for work music video. New arc run's your new favorite weapon? I mean, it's a fun weapon. I don't know if it's my favorite, but I'm enjoying it. Drinking Boys by DJ Ozma. Do not watch it when you're at work. Just trust me on that one. Don't watch that while you're at work. Cedo? No, my favorite weapon of all time is the, Strun. Additive, and is additive to the damage per status type. Okay, cool to know. Good to know. Too late? Listen, I tried to warn you. The best music video. It's just so ridiculous. Oh, DJ Ozma. You're seeing the thumbnail? Oh yeah, there you go. Who won? Not you. Don't worry about it. I would have screamed out your name if you won. The music video for the song Dancing Boys or Drinking Boys by DJ Ozmo. It is not safe for work. It is definitely not something you should pull up on your work screen. You have been warned. But it is the most amazing music video that has ever been found and came out of Japan. It is peak. No one can argue with how good Dancing Boys is with me. Because it's just so over the top ridiculous. DJ Ozma's a thing. You have 16 volcanic edges? Yeah, I have 15 of them. I was surprised by that too. It's like, why do I have so many volcanic edges? What am I doing with my life? Should you just assume Nokko's 3 for Roar? I think a lot of people are going to be doing that, yeah. To come out of Japan. Hey, Will, how you doing today? No, I said music video, not ad. Not the best video. The best video is the fisherman screaming at you that you can do it. That's the best video to come out of Japan. You just woke up? Nice. I'm so jealous of you. I've been up since 7 a.m. working on the video. Have you not seen the fisherman screaming at you, I believe in you, you can do it? Have you not seen that? Hey, Kung Bob, how you doing? No. That came out of America. That didn't come out of Japan. On my mustache ride. What about the video of fishermen and the bear fighting? That's not real. And we both know that. Soon you shall show the finished work. I'm excited to see it eventually. Wonderful thing to come back to from Aldi is Zenos. Aw, thanks. What you grinding for? Just cracking some relics. Doing a little bit of relic hunting, then we'll go do some other stuff. It's Baro day, so we gotta farm some relics. Clearly. Yeah, just cracking relics, helping people farm some stuff, you know, the usual. gonna try to get the Arbusa finished leveling up. Accolades are so soft now? Yeah, I don't think this is the... Well, I mean, it is an ongoing, It is an ongoing process, as they said, right? I think that they are going to need to give some form of, survivability more for the Acolytes here. Is Gabby not a good place to grind levels for weapons? Plenty of Infested kills for survival. Infested typically give less, less affinity. So if you're wanting to do like leveling for weapons, ESO or regular Sanctuary Onslaught, or like, you know, traditional defense missions like Hydron or Helene are usually what I would recommend doing. First time in the stream, well, welcome on in. 15, how you doing today? Good multi-farm is the new missions for Nokko? Yeah, absolutely. Ah, perfect. Everything's maxed. Okay, head to extract squad. We're out of here. No worries, Rhea. Classes or Orkin cells? Yeah, it just kind of depends on what stage of the game you're in. 30% chance for 3.5k endo, it's very consistent. Oh yeah. Late game bounties have long been a very, very good endo farm. Sorry, Cardi, I couldn't summon my good luck for you. No Venado for today. Flee! At least we got Carl something, exactly. Yo, Skittles, how you doing today? Sorry, 1 second. Finally glad to catch another stream. Hope your pain's relieved. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better today. I'm doing a lot better today. Okay, Techno, Seganator, are both of you available by chance? Give you a few minutes for that giveaway? No worries. Seganator, are you around right now? Perfect. No, it's fine. Don't worry, Techno. I can wait. I got lots of builds and things to take a look at, so if you need a little bit of time, not to worry. I got stuff to look at from people. Just got back from work and you're chilling a bit before you go work out. Nice. Heck yeah. All right, Seganator, what did you win? You won Sebagoth. All right, sure, why not? Thanks, Aganator, for the extra donation to the Quest to Conquer Cancer giveaway pool. As a reminder, every $25 we raise for the Quest to Conquer Cancer starts another giveaway. So if you'd like to donate to charity, get yourself a nice little tax break, and also help to fund cancer research here in Canada and throughout the world, feel free to join, donate through that link there. Okay, while we're waiting for Techno, let's take a look at a few people's stuff. Rogue, what you got, Protea? Ooh, I like that. Oh, not 100% sold on the chest. I think this armor set looks good on the arms and the legs, but I'm not sold on it being on the chest, personally. But I do like the look of that, Rogue. That looks fantastic. Valhalla, let's take a look here. You've heard a bit of complaints about the damage continuation changes, but from your experience, it's a mild improvement, but it could still take time to settle. Well, they also reverted a bunch, well, not reverted, but they also made further changes since you may have heard from those complaints. They did a hot fix yesterday that drastically changed everything as well. Very nice looking Harrow as well. It looks good. Finished Fashion Frame. Also looks good. I like. Classic black and red and gold. Looks good for a reason. Wormfrost, your Riven. Damage, critical damage, and critical chance. So if you're going for the charge shot, very nice Riven. If you're not playing around the charge shot, I mean, crit chance and crit damage doesn't really matter for the non-charge shot side. But if you're going for the charge shot side, that's actually quite a nice Riven. Keep in mind that it does have a fairly low Riven disposition. Actually, no, it doesn't. Why does this? Oh, it's because you don't have it maxed out. No, but yeah. Looks good to me. Did we see your Arbusa? Did we see your Nokko? We did. Okay. Freakmaster, what you got? Nokko? High range, high strength, rolling guard, Summoner's Wrath. Why Summoner's Wrath? Freakmaster, why Summoner's Wrath? Is it just because it matches the mod polarity? Crepuscular, augmented. Yeah, so if you're using Crepuscular, thus getting invisible from a Shade or a Hurus, your companion won't be attacking, so you might not want to be using Summoner's Wrath here. Switch it out for, like, Growing Power or anything else that you want. Otherwise, the rest of your build here looks good. Oh, you're getting Unseen Dread. There we go. That's what your plan is. So this will get you invisible, so that will get you the critical damage for Nokko and also make Nokko invisible. Let's see. No elements on here, but you got that. Damage to infested / critical damage. Certainly could roll something better, but it's not bad, Riven. Critical delay, vital sense, unseen dread, serration. You do actually want to be running serration and galvanized aptitude because it is multiplicative on the incarnate form, so that's fine. This is giving you a more critical chance. This is giving you the multi-shot. This is giving you huge amounts of crits. And more critical damage here, so this is gonna be pretty good. Come straight over? Nice. Welcome on over. Nice, yeah, I like this build. Looks good to me, Freakmaster. And this boy. Yeah, this is a wild augment. Yeah, this is nutty. It's so good. It's just so unbelievably good. It's just so outrageously good. Like, I bet Ken... I hope Ken is happy with it, because Kengineer is, of course, the, Lavos addict. But very, very nice combination here. Hotshot and, Ice Storm there is a very nice combo. Which you can do both on, whatchamacallit. Very, very nice. No worries, Techno. What did they do to the ability section of Warframe? You used to be able to see the augment mods drop down? Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about, actually. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, twist up, twist turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Alchemists are also just elemental engineers. I hate that you're right. Let's pull up Brigand's artwork as well once we're done here. Once the ad break's over, we'll pull up Brigand's art. And Techno, you won a Grendel. Ammo drums, please. Okay, Norse, I'll take a look at it when I get to it. GG, get on my squad. Okay, finish off with you, Freakmaster. We'll give the ad break their last couple of seconds there. Best way to farm Kuvaliches? You know, Will, I'm not the best at farming Kuvaliches, but we have a really dedicated community and part of our Discord. So if you want to check out there, they might be able to give you some more advice if you aren't already in our Discord. But there's a link there for you. And there's a link there for you too. Oh, let's pull up Brigand's art here too. Look how cute it is! Look how cute it is! Look how cute Brigand did such a good job. Eee. Hugging the Zarman and falling asleep on the Zarman. Very cute. And then this was the other one. Very cute. Very, very well done. Which, by the way, if you aren't following Brigand over on Blue Sky, you absolutely should be. Okay, Super Killer, what you got? Nokko. High strength, high range, a little bit of duration. Archon continuity, highly, highly recommended because this deals toxin, so you might as well get that free. Corrosive, however, you would obviously need to put another forma on here in order to fit that. I actually don't think you should be running... Wait, haven't we seen this? I don't actually... Oh, yeah, we've already seen this from you. Yeah, we already saw that earlier. Deadhead. I'm not a big fan of Deadhead. I would probably swap Deadhead out for... probably something else. It's not like... You're not going to be landing headshots very often with this weapon, in my mind. I would probably switch out Deadhead for Cascade of Flare if you have it, because you already got heat here, so then you can go into that route. However, what you have here is not bad. You might, however, want to think about getting some punch-through on here. Chain beam weapons, when they have punch-through, if they don't have punch-through, you hit an enemy and it chains from there. If it hits more enemies with the main beam, every enemy hit by the main beam will also spit out chains. So having punch-through on these types of weapons, on chain beam weapons, is very, very, very important. It's most chain beam weapons, not all chain beam weapons, but it does work here. Tara, what you got? Ooh, putty. Oh, Techno, I think it's probably just full up. Usually if the 69 relay doesn't show up, then it's just full. Very pretty. I like. Segnator, what you got? I think we saw that already today, but you were here because of invite. Also, this bursting ribbon. Multi-shot damage, critical chance. That's a lot of minus status chance, though. The rest of that's really nice. That's a really unfortunate negative. You could mod around it, though, of course, just by, like, putting status on there and just deal with a lesser status. But, so, like, just keep that in mind. This is, like, if you play around this minus status chance, this is a very good ribbon. Because it's just going to replace your base damage mod, you're getting free multi-shot out of it, and you're getting free critical chance out of it. So I actually like that a lot. Redacted, I think we saw that. We did. Guandao. Critical chance, electricity, minus status chance. The minus status chance, again, a little bit rough. But this is, you know, basically, it's replacing your electricity mod if you want to go into influence and then giving you extra critical chance, which isn't a bad thing because this is a crit-based weapon. So it looks good. Yeah, we do our best to not do any story spoilers at all. Like, the reason why I didn't comment on that other photo was because of story spoilers, right? It's very cute, and I showed it, but we're not commenting further on it because we're just trying to limit as many story spoilers as possible. Because there's, especially with my community, it's, you know, I attract a very wide-ranging community. We get very, a very sort of wide group. So we try to make it sort of, welcoming to all levels of experience and time played into Warframe when it comes to spoiler stuff. Ooh, minus crit chance, punch through, ammo max, magazine capacity. Okay, well, you know, the minus crit chance is really what you're looking for on here, and the punch through's nice. The rest of those stats don't really matter. So, like, could you roll something better? Yeah. Is it worth the effort to try to roll something better? Probably not. But that does look good. Although, yeah, you got speed trigger for the extra fire rate. Fast hands. I probably wouldn't be running fast hands here. I would probably swap this out for something else, but I understand if you're doing it just to try to make this a little bit easier. Hey, Dexon, how you doing? Yeah, considering it's already at 120 rolls, exactly. You could swap this out, but if you just like to have the extra reload speed because this thing is a glacially low reload speed, so like I get it if that's for personal preference. You'd probably, if you don't want to run this, you'd be looking at getting some more status chance on here. It results in about a 5% DPS increase? Yeah, exactly. So, like, I would probably want to get more out of this. But, you know, personal preference. Titania, what you got? Stoked to catch me live again? Well, I'm so happy you're here. I'd probably say try to get some more strength on here. Like blind rage here, or just well, you got umbral intensify. So my hot take is I don't like precision intensify when you have two abilities that want strength. In this case, Zada's Whisper does want strength. So I would rather run umbral intensify than precision intensify. It's sort of a personal preference thing. I like having it spread across and affect multiple things. You know, it's totally up to you how you want to play that. But I would say you could probably get some more strength on here. Or maybe, you know, something for survivability, right? You got Aegis, but you don't really have any other survivability there. You have 650 hours and only 215 days, as long as you're happy. That's all that matters. It makes waiting for marker buyers so much easier. That's fair. I feel you. Okay, secondary enervate, shot, auger pact. I wouldn't run auger pact here, personally. Hey, Sapphire, welcome in. I probably wouldn't be using auger pact if you're, because this is your damage, right? It's a status-based weapon. That's your damage there. So I would probably swap out auger pact for Merciless Gunfight or Magnetic Might. Merciless Gunfight will give it punch through, Magnetic Might will give it magnetic, so then you get more base damage, so then you also get critical damage out of both to fuel into your here. Pistol Pestilence gives you Toxin, which gives you Corrosive because you're running whatchamacallit. So, Elementalist? Yeah, could go Elementalist instead of this. I like leaning more into the crit side of things, but yeah. I like leaning more into the Enervate. But Elementals wouldn't be bad here either, of course, because you got Blast, Slash, and Toxin all taking advantage of it. And then you also have Corrosion because you have Archon Continuity on your Titania, and this counts as an ability, so it actually activates. Blah, 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 blah. Lavosh. Ooh, that's pretty. Unfortunate that the jacket clips through a bunch of stuff. Yo, Gibbon. Honk? Hajonk? No hajonks allowed. How dare. Ooh, beautiful Ureli. Usually not a big fan of this Ureli skin, but you managed to pull it off well there. Fias Esno. Corfell. Critical chance of slide attack, critical chance, finisher damage, minus puncture. It's not bad. Is the Corfell is it's on heavy attack that it shoots out the fireball, right? Heavy attacks by the Corfell transform the weapon into a gunblade to fire up projectiles. Okay, yeah. So the crit chance on slide attack doesn't really matter. The critical damage, critical chance is nice. The finisher damage is kind of neither here nor there. And the minus puncture is not a bad stat. So you've got one good stat and two stats that don't really matter and a not bad negative. I would probably keep rolling it though. You'd be looking for crit chance, crit damage, attack speed, heavy attack efficiency, or whatever. I don't think heavy attack efficiency can be on a ribbon now that I've said that. But sort of those types of stuff you'd be looking for here. Let's take a look what your Corfell is. So prime pressure point when you can get it. Sacrificial steel, I would probably, you know, we've already put on a umbral formula here. So you could use umbral sacrificial pressure instead. But you probably want to be using galvanized steel here for the extra critical damage to really fuel into it, because you got so much crit chance here that you don't really need this here. Glider Mite's fine, Organ Shatter's fine, Prime Previous Strike's fine, but I would definitely like heavy. If you want to play into the heavy attack side, you should get Killing Blow on here, and probably instead of Gladiator Mite, Blood Rush, and then if you want to go fully into the heavy attack stuff, then be looking at Galvanized Reflex instead. So there's just sort of some ideas and options for you. Lavosh. Ooh, the Carnifex stance, nice. So, ooh, nice Lavos. Ignore the first one, but I liked the first one. Okay, I'll look at the second one. Also looks good. Also delicious. Okay, I need to go pee. I'll be right back. Actually, we have to run a quick ad break here, and I need to go take care of my back. And yes, I saw that suffer. Don't worry, I'll still be doing it. Alright, while I'm gone on this quick little BRB, type exclamation point join to get in for a maxed rank Arcane Fury. Everybody's welcome to join. It is only in our Twitch chat, so just type exclamation point join if you want in. And like I said, everyone can. Since I'm going to be gone anyway, I'm going to run an ad break now so that we don't get ads later. Just, you know, to make your lives a little bit easier so you don't miss anything. So sit tight. I'll be back in a few minutes. Mods, can you please keep an eye out for the winner in case I'm not back in time? Thank you. Thank you. Have a turn. Okay, I got a suffer to do, though, real quick. Norse, you won! There we go. Drink my water? Okay, I guess. I guess I'll drink some water. Ooh, very, very pretty. Very nice looking. She looks great. The Valkyrie heirloom skin is just beautiful. I don't think that you need to do that. I would, of course, when you get the opportunity to, Umbral Fiber, Umbral Vitality, Umbral Intensify. Triple Umbra is actually very strong on her. Not super necessary, but is quite nice. The one thing that I would make a big recommendation on is a flow. I don't know why you went high into range, but then removed Rip Line. So, personally, I really like Rip Line's grouping ability, so I would put Roar over here and then keep Rip Line, so that your range is doing something. You don't super need range if you're not using Rip Line though, so you could save this and get a flow on here, so then you can get the purple shards. But you should have enough energy. Of course, we have battery here. What am I thinking? Either way, I would probably still say switch Roar over here, and then do Rip Line so you can group enemies into your melees. So, just sort of an idea. Swap Streamline for the augment. That's the other option as well, the paralysis augment. You could swap this out for the paralysis augment. Is another good rep to go. Gauss. Black and red. It's a classic for a reason. Good use with the Araxia arm guards, too. I like. High strength, catalyzing shields, arcane rage, speed drift, fast deflection. So one thing that I would really make a big recommendation on is arcane aegis instead of arcane rage. If you want to be playing this side of a build with the catalyzing shields, fast deflection with the shield regeneration, arcane aegis is definitely recommended rather than arcane rage. You don't really need this, but if you're doing it just for the speed, because you've got a whole bunch of other speed mods, so you can go as quickly as possible, that makes sense. Rank 2 for Arcane Aegis? Yeah, you don't need a high-ranked Arcane Aegis for the tech. Forgot the clause. So, Galvanized Steel instead of Sacrificial Steel, and I would highly, highly recommend getting Blood Rush on here. Like, you may want to switch this out for Blood Rush, or this last slot here for Blood Rush. But I would probably use Galvanized Steel instead of this one, because the critical... With Blood Rush and or Gladiator Might, you're going to be sitting in red crit range. You might as well get some more critical damage out of it, right? Now you've got Magnetic and Viral here, which are perfectly fine. I like to run Melee Exposure just for more damage, because she just wants more damage. She's just kind of like that. Oh, Valk is incredible. Valk is one of the best frames, like, without a doubt. Okay, we saw both of those. Let's take a look at this. Attack speed finisher. The Redeemer's quite good. You're looking for attack speed, critical chance, critical damage type stuff on here. Of course, you could also get an element or so on and so forth, but that's kind of more the classic of what you're looking for there, Valhalla. And I will send you an invite in just a moment here. Ooh, very pretty. I actually really like that dragon. That looks really nice. The Baro Signa would look really good on this set if you have it. Okay, let's get Valhalla Wolf their giveaway here. That negates Toxin is good for Gauss? Doesn't Gauss have status immunity? Or am I losing my mind? No, it doesn't. IPS heat cold blast? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you could absolutely do that. Rolling guard is typically what I would recommend. Arcane Fury. 24-hour mod drop chance booster. Rip. Rip. Night Shoe, take care. Thanks for hanging out today. Hope you have a good night. GG! Get on my squad. What would a fusion frame of Zephyr and Protea be like? Great question. I don't have an answer. Your Aegis is only rank 1? You don't need high rank Aegis. Arcane Aegis is one of the arcanes that's really good no matter what level it is, as long as it's like, you know, it doesn't really matter that much. Still use it. It's very, very powerful. There we go. Oh. All right. 2 Fortuna then. The Council, it's a fleet of Stalker Floofs. It's my second favorite caster frame other than Nezha. Actually, Nokko right now. We're probably not going to do weeklies today, no. We'll probably do weeklies tomorrow.
Call it waste. Industrial corporate doesn't listen. We make him listen, right?
Okay, who wants to join me for some of these deep mine bounties?
Be careful out there.
Saginator, absolutely. Rainy. If you buy Nokko bundle in Warframe, is the Nokko weapon have a Gravimag installed? Oh, I don't know if it does or not. Saginator and Mr. T. Mr. T, what's your in-game name? Mr. T, what's your in-game name? If you craft a Zephyr, does it come with a Hawk too? No, sadly it doesn't. I'm sorry. We're full up on the squad right now, Daxon, but we're gonna do 2 runs with this group and then we'll swap out people.
You're not going to tell corporate I'm down anyway.
Did I look at your builds yet? No, not yet. I haven't gone through everything. How many streams for Zenosfire in stream? No idea. Well, you can only find out by being here every stream. What song is this? This isn't on my playlist. That's not on my playlist either. YouTube, what are you doing? I'm using this playlist here for a reason. That means I would like to listen to this playlist. Might have joined later? Yeah, absolutely. Who needs to... Okay, Second, you need to click the yes button. Skip your turn to Grigori? I haven't taken a look at everybody's stuff. As you can tell, I've got a lot of private messages here. I just get to them when I get to them.
I mean, middle management.
You know, the huge I do.
Doing corporate's dirty work.
As always.
I appreciate.
Oh, wait, I need to be doing whatchamacallit here. One frame to clear all the star chart, what would I use? I would use Neja because Neja's my favorite.
Keeping their supplies over.
But I'm addicted to Neja.
They should be more careful. Someone might take it.
Excuse me, nerds. Praetos lover? No, I don't really care for the Praetos.
Done already? Did the mercs even know you were there?
Did my thing not go off? I guess there's just none in this area. That's unfortunate.
It sees you holding back. What more can you give? Remember, my
Really? None of my abilities hit? That's fun. There we go. Nerds.
or in the great beyond.
Don't think this is a time for sledding, do you? Nokko's little spoiling's helping keep him together.
Save the Sprotlings!
This poison has been taking its toll. Find those tykes and nurse them back to health.
Save them all! They're so cute! Don't forget that you can use your air support charges in here, peeps, to help find the mushrooms. And the various collectibles, so make sure to use your Orc and Eye in here. Alright, Acted, take care. See you later. Where's the baddies? Oh, they're down here. Let's see. Can I click off buffs? No. I really don't like this buff being on me. The slippy slidey buff I don't like. I do not like.
A spring popper. A bundle that's stacking explosives got nothing on anyone that eats one of those.
I can't remember if I have a dual Ichor build or not. What chip do you need? Is the Parallax from the Zarman.
Something interesting from one of the taxmen before they cracked.
The Orc and Eye air support charge will point out any points of interest inside of the mission.
Whatever it is they're planning, it ain't good. Keep them out of here. Six on the way. Nice and close.
Any collectibles, any points of interest stuff. It's really, really nice. Oh man, I'm terrible today. I am not playing well. Nice, dude. That sounds really cool. Be gone, demon. Do I find the annoying, the recoil annoying? It's only bad on shotguns. It's great on everything else. On shotguns, it's really, really frustrating. Because they have such high recoil that you have to like aim down to the ground in order for it to hit people. Which is minorly frustrating, and I hope that does get improved. What do I think of the Thornback? I'm still working on it, so I don't really have an opinion. Any hotfixes yet today? Not to my knowledge.
Pretending to be part of the circle, but it's nothing but nuts and bolts. Stop that fucker. Bunch of dead corpus. Try and see. Might feel like you've been dropped on your head.
That's a wall. Me. Good job, me. I'm proud of you.
Reckon Neff can't say the same for his former toady.
Okay, well, I don't know if we're finding anything else. Let's just head to extract here. And we'll do another run. Yeah, I like the changes. I actually like this when you're not using a shotgun. With a shotgun, it's just not functional. Okay, we'll do one more with this squad, and then we're going to switch people out. It depends on how high of a fire rate you have on your shotgun. If you got a high fire rate, like how I typically play with my auto shotguns, it can get really bad.
Take care of him for me.
Let me out!
Got a hunch that a few syzygy are about to fruit nearby. Find them. And stay close while keeping the birds away. Another cluster of syzygy blue. You know what to do.
Yeah, I'm trying, I'm testing out the Thornback right now, trying to get a build on it. It is like a MR0 weapon, so I don't think it's going to be doing anything too crazy. Arcade Drive's worth leveling up, for Mastery rank, yeah.
More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One down. Fungi ready for it. Get that
What would be the first thing you do if you found fraudlings going in my place? I probably would go get looked at for a fungal infection. Because clearly I'm hallucinating because there's spraudlings in my house.
The name should tell you everything you need to know.
Not this way. Oh, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Damn it, Water! If you don't, damn it, Water! If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, to sub to a share, but otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute, bye.
Corporate seems to have left a buzzer draining all bites lines. Could be useful for us.
Hey, Lich. How you doing today?
Do me a favor and keep it safe. Corporate would rather destroy those tools than let us have control. Don't let them touch our new toy. And the coldest day in the palace. You keep the drain in tip-top condition. Just like Nokko would have done.
Delete!
Corporate's using power cells to help run the labs. Time to make like Nokko and turn the lights out. Get to a terminal. Found it. Time to cause some damage.
You have to school some children in 2 hours? Why? Why aren't you letting me out? Hello? Game? Alright, cool.
Without power down here, taxman will be working double time to keep them happy. Let's see if we can't make things work. Mercs swarming like invasive pests.
Stupid nullifier. What? Oh. Hey, bud, what are you doing down here? Your old millennial ass was called out of retirement to complete a card game tournament. We're quarterfinals, so you're about to teach them the old ways? Oh no. Do it, Lich. Kick their butt. I believe in you. What card game are you going to be informing them of their existence in? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oops.
Now, but let 'em getting so much as a
This
word.
place is confusing.
Still got one in ya?
This place is confusing.
Got a corpus boss man. It's a full repo.
What am I stuck on?
Any?
What happened there?
Marked it for you.
Hey, how you doing? Okay. That's not even the direction that I was facing, but okay.
All those mercs. Time to return the favour. Take him out. Gonna have to put down a few invasives to get our target to show his ugly mother.
No, I don't like getting stuck.
Let's hope it can't eat through that there suit. Lightning quick you are. Mighty impressive. Look at that. I hope they didn't put up too much.
Okay, no more collectibles. Cool. At least not 150 meters of here. To attenuate. More mushrooms! Okay, get in my squad. GG. Nightcap.
Welcome back.
Hello, friend.
Always good to have a mate in the deep
Field
mines.
guide. Slowly but surely, we're getting them all leveled up.
There in the wild. Fingers in the soil.
Do,
Just
do,
seeing what
do,
you can
do,
find.
do, 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 do,
I'd be out there
do.
too if it wasn't for corporate messing the whole thing up.
I don't need to craft anything, so I can just get rid of these extras here. Brace yourself. Thanks for having you. Thanks for joining me. 2 of 9. Okay, I'm just gonna go get some water. I'll be right back in a second. Oh.
Appreciate you keeping me, you know, existence on the hush-hush. Don't know exactly what dosh I owe, but, I imagine it's quite the sum. What with the miracle of compound interest and all. You keep this between you and I, yeah? No need to let the taxman know we've been exchanging goods. Yeah, I suppose I'd be up for a trade. See anything you need? Everything here has been collected in the deep mines.
Alright. Alright.
You've been fighting
Okay,
with
who wants to join?
terrorists, so I'll let you share in their bounty.
We're doing Steel Path bounties. Who wants to join? We got room for 3. Steel Path bounties. Summon. Callisto, Dova, Nico. Done. Callista. Nico, what's your in-game name? Brace yourself. Nico, just let me know what your in-game name is, and I will send you an invite. Same as Twitch, perfect. Let me know when you're loaded in. I'll send you an invite. Alright. NPC, what you got? Tentacregor using with Comey. Riven replaces Voltaic Strike. Should you try to reroll for a better Riven? Okay, let's take a look. Electric status minus slash. I mean, it's just a status, you know, it's just a 60-60. You could roll something better, yeah, but is it worthwhile? Probably not. Blood Rush, Weaving Wounds is feeding into your crit side. Condition Overload, Galvanized Elementalist, Electric slash damage, Berserker Fury for the attack speed, Reach. Because this thing has such low follow through, you may not want to use Reach, which then you can swap that out for either some more critical damage or some more critical more status chance. Otherwise, I think what you have here is perfectly fine. Do you need to load into Fortuna? No, you'll get dragged. Hey, Texas, how you doing? Ah! Where do all these people come from? Grendel spat them all out? Jeez. Grendel's hungry today.
Invasive weeds are plants. Some got legs, guns, and ranks. Need to be pulled all the same. Mercs are causing havoc left and right.
Suffer, but I don't wanna. Okay, that's not what I pressed.
Double up your body count.
Why is my frame skipping around so much like that? Candy.
Mark bonnets ain't pleasant. You're in for a rough ride until it works.
Stop living in the rain.
Let me guess. The
How am I liking the Thorback so far? It's really basic. It's not a great weapon, but it's also an MR1 weapon, so it's, you know, you shouldn't be expecting it to be a great weapon. Or an MR0 weapon, it's, you know, it's fine for that MR. It's not really, I don't know what happened to you there, but see ya. Arcane Aegis is preferred over Barrier because Barrier has a relatively long cooldown, replaces all of your shields, but Aegis will constantly and continuously regenerate your shields for the period of time that it's active. Generally speaking, it is a much stronger Arcane, especially in today's day and age. For what Warframe is today, Barrier just doesn't really do much. The constant regeneration and means that it doesn't fall off ever when it's active. But now it's with Aegis, your shields will just constantly respawn even if they hit to 0.
Get in there and stand your ground until they stop coming.
Not that way. Oh, waypoints. Oh, waypoints. Yeah, something's going weird in this run. Well, what level's the Boltor at, right? Like, this is basically an MR0 weapon. The Boltor, if I remember correctly, is MR, like, 3 or 4? Oh, is Boltor given at that junction? Oh, okay, then never mind. Yeah, I would probably say the Boltor is a little bit better than this thing, but it's certainly not bad. That 2.8 million red orange crit there, by the way, was my cat, in case you were wondering. It definitely was not the Thornback, because this is a 6% critical chance weapon. It is very much meant to be a status weapon. Kitty's got claws, meow. Meow. Suffer from flight time though? Yeah, it suffers from flight time, but usually you can work with that. It's not long flight time by any means. Okay, good. Kill enemies first before you shoot out the cells. I made that mistake earlier. Also, just generally, I prefer ARs over burst rifles, but that's a personal preference thing. Yeah, but you're usually not putting a Boltor Incarnate on a regular Boltor. You're typically would be putting that onto a Boltor Prime or a Boltor Telos. Usually wouldn't be putting on a Boltor normal there. All right. If you got a whatchamacallit, activate it. Otherwise, head to extract. Hey, Hellblade. Weapon arcane adapters? What kind of weapon arcane adapter are you looking for? Primary and secondary is from Teshin, melee is from the Cavia, aka Sanctum Atomica, and arcane is arc guns is doing what we're doing here. Okay, we'll do one more with this squad. Melee? Yeah, melee is, whatchamacallit? Man, I wish that... Fuck, I need to get off. I need to get...
Some got legs, guns, and ranks.
I need to get onto Linux, man. I'm done with you, Windows. I'm sick and tired of clicking on the multi-window thing and then you not opening up the window that I clicked on. Building Nokko, high range, high strength. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Do I have a YouTube? Yes. Type exclamation point YouTube. Thanks, Ace.
Flip 'em, and make 'em do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now. Roots and fruits have control.
You like Bobbin? Bobbin's very good. And he's getting an heirloom in a few months. If you could do the mission objective before going after the mushrooms, just because there's like timing and stuff. Where the hell's that mushroom? Waypoints. Hey Lilith, how you doing?
Drinking puffball will make you smell worse than a whore-ass stung.
More mushrooms. Just got off work? Nice. How was your day at work today?
Corpus rank and file ain't the sharpest. Keeping supplies unguarded.
Linux will be more confusing, updating stuff and things like that. Yeah. I mean, I'll just deal with it, honestly. It might be less frustrating than what I'm currently dealing with is freaking, man, Windows. Microsoft has a great way to just make things so much worse to the point where everyone hates their product. Like, it's a freaking superpower of that company. Let's make Xbox worse. Let's make Windows worse. Why is Violence just hanging out here? Oh, hey, bud. How's it going? Fine, I'll pull out my actual useful weapon. You need your Xbox to play Warframe? I know, but they just keep making it worse and worse. Like, it's just the one constant in life is Microsoft making things worse for themselves. Like, I'm just... What was that? What did auto-managing just do to me? Freaking teleported across the universe. I just found a quantum entanglement.
Let's hope it can't eat through that there seed of yours. The syzygy blooms for minutes, releases its energy, and then
What?
dies.
Where?
Get close to it, capture the energy before the taxmen get anywhere near.
Oh, right here.
The
All right.
taxmen pluck 'em first.
You don't want to play this game with me. I'm real annoyed with you all.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One less bloom for them.
Yeah, we just lost the bonus. Merp, merp. Stop auto-manceling!
Let the taxmen pluck 'em first.
Lord have mercy! I will offer so many favors to whatever dev gives me the option to never auto-mancel. I freaking despise auto-mantling so much. Ugh. Auto-manceling when you get close to a ledge and it flings you up on top of the ledge. For me, it just ends up always messing me up. always messes me up. It just frustrates me beyond belief. It's like the guaranteed way to tilt me in Warframe is auto-mantling. Especially when I'm playing Nezha, because Nezha has low friction. He'll just sometimes go flying through the air with auto-mantling. It's just like, oh man, not this again. Ugh. Bah. What should happen?
You cannot stop progress. I will sterilize.
Ah, Mira, how you doing? Oh, it's that stupid cold thing's also messing with me. Okay, I gotta stop playing that shit today. This cold mushroom is real messin'. I'm doing pretty dang good. I'm very excited. Tomorrow we are the QTCC stream between 5 and 7 p.m. So, very excited for that. Oh, I don't mind the low friction on Nezha, but it's when, like, other things start to mess with your movement speed that it gets very annoying with Nezha. And these cold mushrooms are just bothering me before that. Usually, it's not that big of a deal. Today, it's a bit of a deal. So, we're just gonna go back to Dante because we need to do book scanning anyway. Okay, get on my squad, GG. Any more field guiding? There we go. There we go. Slowly but surely, we're getting them all done. Yeah, having another way to get the strain mod set's quite nice. I agree.
That's the garden. And you're the gardener.
So yeah, I need to get this, and I need to get just a bunch of these. No, a bunch of these. But that's next rank, so I'm not gonna be able to get it for a little bit here. I'm gonna need a lot of more mushy shrooms. Okay, who wants to join? More Steel Path. Mira. You. No player found online using that in-game name. Yours, you need to double check your in-game name. Or log in. No, I haven't touched the print stuff yet. How do you know who gets accessories? What do you mean? Who needs to get accessories? What do you mean by that?
Hi. What can I help you with there, mate?
More. If I click this, it means I want to click this. That's why I click both of them. I'm gonna start frothing at the mouth at Windows soon. Congratulations, Windows. You've successfully made it so I never want to use your systems. Just sit here and do my energy dance for a second. You know, the usual. Ooh, a nourish. That makes my energy dance much faster. Thank you. What's it doing when I click on a window that has multiple, like a tab? You know when you have like multiple versions of a program open at once? And then you click on it, and then here, this here, right? I click on this. If I click on this, it just won't open it. I have to do it like 2 or 3 times just to get it open. It's very frustrating. It drives me up the wall. It's a recent change that they've done to cause this to happen. Oh, I should brought my Helios. Crap. I got things to scan here. Beanpole! Welcome in, thanks for the follow. So you shouldn't update? There's an update right now that I haven't done, so maybe that'll be fixing it. But at least right now, it's just, please put me out of my misery. It really is the only, like... What? That was weird. Oh, I'm just getting lost. I'm lost. Help. Help. Well, I mean, a crit-based Latum is actually pretty good. So, I wouldn't count that as a loss. Yeah, crit Latum's actually about on par damage output as status Latum, if I remember the math correctly. What am I stuck on? Okay, never mind. That actually makes sense. I can't be upset about that one. Well, I can be upset about it, but I'm not going to be upset about it. Is there a little Sprodling here? No. Your friend was right to suggest me? Yes. Always listen to that friend. Especially when they tell... There's no exit here! Is there? No, there's no exit here. What do you want about? I got tilted by ammo... by... auto-mantling, so don't mind me. You should also definitely listen to your friend when your friend tells you that you should use your Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime gaming sub on Zenosfire. When your friends tell you to do that, they're very smart. They're the biggest, most galactic brain friend that you have. How did you just get healed? Be gone. How's Nokko video going? Got all the audio edited today. Videos in the works. It's probably gonna be like Monday for my Nokko vids. Waypoints, do you know where I'm supposed to be going? Next month, you promise? Okay, well, I'm gonna be... I'll be making a note, and if you don't show up next month, then, well, we're just gonna have to send the authorities after you. What kind of authorities? Great question. It's Clem. Clem's gonna come for you. And it's not gonna be gentle. The Screamer? No. Clem is the Screamer. You just don't know that yet. Why? I'm tilted for no reason. Why am I getting tilted at Warframe of all things? Help! Oh, fuck off with your stupid Archoplasma, punk ass bitch. Do rare mods drop way more? I bet there's just a lot more rare mods in the loot pool for these enemies. Is probably what you're experiencing. Okay, the Archoplasmor really needs to not have that high of bloom. I just realized why I'm getting tilted. It's because the Archoplasmor bloom on these enemies is really high. And it's activating my migraine. That's what it is. That's what it is. I don't know why it's doing that. But that Archoplasmor is real great. They fixed the lagging bug of it. But it seems to be having a weirdly increased amount of bloom with these enemies. And it's just is activating that brain problem.
Take him out.
Where? Waypoint, you told me there was a mushroom over here.
That's a message Neff can't ignore.
Alright, apparently there's no mushroom over here. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Nope, that's still not what I wanted. Thank you. That's probably just extract there. Ah. Okay, what are you doing? What are you... Okay, never mind. Yep, Faust, this was, from... This is another Mick Gordon song. I forget what game it's for. Lawbreakers, that's right. After, he was done with the Doom stuff. How do you do the groups in the Nokko stuff? What do you mean by that?
Got a pest needs dealing with. And by pest, I mean middle management. Coming down here doing corporate's dirty work. Not the kind of bottom feeder I appreciate.
When do I switch up the groups? Oh, we're switching after this one here.
Corporate's got mates converting their hire. Get in there and stand your ground until they stop coming.
Yeah, the little blueprint things, they're really cool. I like that they have little, like a little treasure hunt in here. Is fun.
More of them on the way. Keep slow.
Oh, I forgot to bring the Helios out again. Damn it. Dante scans. Yep, I know, but I want both. More scans for the scan floor? Room? I don't know.
Dull button. Good and soon. And that's about it. Half of them down. Fruits and roots are feeling better already.
I mean, there's not really a difference. They just both scan. So it just means more scanning is all it means. There's no difference. They're both scanning. It's just, you know, the Helios will do it as well as Dante. So you get more scans and you get more stuff done faster. Do I have everything scanned beyond the new stuff? No, there's still a few more things I need.
Won't make any progress.
Are so much more enjoyable than other bounties? Yeah, they're actually quite fun. I'm having a good time with these. Thoughts on getting Nezure Prime? Why don't you already have a Nezure Prime? That's my thought.
The name should tell you everything you need to know. Raking Puff.
I feel insulted that you don't already own Nezure Prime, actually. This isn't a personal affront against me and my ancestors.
Bring that thing to the ground.
They shall be haunting you from now on, I'm sorry. They're very chatty.
Those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker. Would rather destroy their own tools than let us have control. Don't let them touch our new toys. Press, mate. Drone ready has
No, it's him. That's just him. You were right. Don't worry. Nezha is coming to Resurgence in 2 weeks.
Releases its energy and then dies. Get close to it. Capture the energy before the taxmen get anywhere near.
That was just announced yesterday? Today?
You know what to do.
Recently? Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a bit. Is the Quanta Vandal new? No, the Quanta Vandal's been around for a long time. It is an older weapon. Oh, I'm in a lot of pain right now. Oh! Nah, it's my neck. I just slept funny last night, that's all. I'm just a broken human. We will party hard. Kill enemies first, and then blow up the things. Yeah, why is Dante's movement so weird sometimes? Like, it just feels like he... I don't know, it feels like he has a turn radius speed. Does that make sense? The medical scan? Oh, it was a CT scan. I'm not gonna hear back from that for a few days. It'll be a while till I hear from that.
You pest in the garden. Nothing invasive arachnoids trampling all the fruits and crushing the roots. Don't need to tell you what needs doing, do I? Cause a ruckus. And see if you can get him to
Donuts on the body and my body hard. Body hard! Party hard, party hard, party hard, party hard, party hard, hard, hard. Pew, 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 pew. Let pew, pew. Where are the baddies? Do, do, da, 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 da. Melt. Oh, that is okay. Oh yeah, I'm just a broken human. That's all. Just old and broken. All right, let's skedaddle. GG! GG! Version of the farm grind? Actually, I haven't gotten my second Nokko from the bounties. My second Nokko, someone, no payoff, just gifted it to me. but I've almost gotten my second Nokko from the bounties. I got one there, one there, one there. I just don't have the chassis yet. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Yeah, actually, you know what? Oh, I just did it again, man. I'm gonna blow up my Windows on my computer. I hate Windows so much. Every day I get one step closer to switching over to Linux. Every day. All right, type exclamation point join to get in for a giveaway for a Zaku Prime set. Type exclamation point join if you like in for a Zaku. Everybody, anybody is of course welcome to join. I am just gonna go take a quick little break to take care of my neck and take a pain med for my head. So I'll be back in a hot second here. Everybody sit tight, you know the deal. We run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. It's a little bit early for the ads, but I'm not gonna be here anyway, so that you don't get ads later on. So sit tight, see you in a second. Also, I saw you there, my good Atlas fan. I saw you.
to let the townsmen know
Hello.
we're exchanging
I'm back.
goods.
I have returned. Helios, yes. I always forget about the Helios. That asked that. What a name. That asked that. What is your in-game name? That aced that. Perfect. I'll shoot you an invite right here. And that is for a Zaku Prime. Fell out of the map? Yeah, I've had that happen a few times as well. Just a few times. You got jump scared by a free Oberon? Oh yeah, there's free Oberons. Up until the 21st, I believe it is. Ooh, it's our last Zaku. There you go. Ammo drums, please. Ah, sure, I'll take a fish. GG! Enjoy your prize! Do. To do the story? I have no idea what you're talking about. Saw the Oberon rework and immediately came back. Nice. The Prince? Yeah, I'll do that later. I'm not gonna do that right now. Okay, who wants to join me? Steel Path Bounties. You just type exclamation point and the name of whatever you're looking for. Lilith, remember your in-game name. Why do you have to fight a Kuvalich now? I don't know. Why are you having to fight a Kuvalich? Is the better question. What did you do to make you fight a Kuvalich?
So, Neff wants to build some sort of palace of prosperity down here.
You're not strong enough? Well, if you need a group reel, I can grab you an invite to our Discord, and we have a very large community of people who like to do those. So if you need friends to do a lich hunt, there it is. Come join our Discord community. Again, Windows, I'm going to put my fist through your existence.
Pest needs dealing with. And by pest, I mean middlemen. Going down here doing corporate's dirty work. The kind of bottom feeder I appreciate.
Question about the new map. Is there a point to discover the whole map, look for shrooms, or better off doing more bounties? I mean, what I do is usually when I get into that first room, I activate excuse you? Excuse you? Excuse? Okay, sure, whatever just happened there. If you use the error support charge from the parallax, you'll it'll scan and point out the mushrooms. So that's more what I'm doing is, and you can activate it twice inside of a mission. Or can I? Yeah, from the parallax. So like, for instance, this one here, there's a thingy. You gotta open up this. There's a thingy in here. Finally crafting Desert Prime. Good. My ancestors will not haunt you for the rest of your days. Congratulations. Okay. Okay. Why can't I pick up this mushroom? There we go. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't have my overguard on. I'm dumb. Okay. You teleport me back to the beginning of the mission. Okay. And I lost all my energy. Okay. There are a few little Krumpy. There are a few little secrets throughout the map that you can find. So it's definitely worthwhile to like spend a little bit of time exploring. The swings of death, went to meet your fight. Night hunter regiment. Why? 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 Is Dante worth the investment? Yeah, Dante's great. I would probably say to farm him. Like, you know, you don't need to spend the plat on him. He's not a hard farm. He's disruption and has a very reasonable mercy system to him too. So I wouldn't bother spending plat on him personally. But at the end of the day, always do what makes you happy. Where? Where's that? Up this waterfall. There we go. We gotta find our cute little shroomies. Oh! Hi, Cardi! Or whoever that was. I think we just lost Lilith. What's the hardest Warframe to farm, in my opinion? I mean, I had really terrible luck with Equinox's farm. So I would say that's my most annoying farm, but other people have decent luck with it, I just didn't. Okay, waypoints, where are we going? This way? Yeah, Dante, you just kind of like end up getting a Dante as long as you're doing that disruption mission. He's not a hard farm frame at all. For some reason, I think if you ran the mission solo, you don't get as many duplicates. Do you mean for the blueprints? For Nokko or for Equinox? Where you can farm mods efficiently, your RNG is kicking your butt. Oh no, I farmed it fully solo. I had to do 127 runs for my Equinox. That was my RNG solo. It was very bad. For farming mods, honestly, the best thing for you to do is to look up on the wiki where the mods are farmed from and then go there. If you have Steel Path, if you have, what's it called? Steel Path Circuit, you can get mod drop chance boosters from there. Not every week, but fairly frequently. Which will increase the likelihood of mod drops to chance. mods to drop, which will make your life a little bit easier. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to a share, but otherwise, it's tight. See you in a minute. Yeah, don't worry about using Archon mods yet, Halal. Just more focused on getting your stuff going. Right? Like, you don't need to worry about Archon mods if you're looking for more of a beginner-related build. Just use the normals. Not that, like, Archon mods are too terribly difficult to farm once you're at that point, but obviously if you're not at the point where you can do Veilbreaker, then that's obviously a different case. Nope, I was pointing in that direction. That does mean that I want to move in that direction. I know that sounds wild, but it's true. Rusted on the rain. We're gonna try to get Lilith back in here for this group. When we swap out groups, if I keep going here, then absolutely. I'm in a bit of pain at the moment, so I might call it a bit early today, but we'll see if we can get Lilith back in here.
Corporate, gotta come back. Always good to have a mate in the deep mines.
Did you miss anything important? I was basically saying to you, Halal Cat, that you don't need to use Archon mods. Archon mods are nice to have, they're not necessary to have. And they're relatively easy to farm once you get to the point where you can do Veilbreaker. The endo's consuming you alive. This bounty is actually a really good source of endo. It's actually a really, really good source of endo. How much endo do you usually get? If you get the right bounty, or if you get the right reward, it's 3.5k. Something like a 30% drop chance for the endo. So you can get it pretty dang quickly. Late stage bounties now are one of the best endo farms. So we're talking like Ovania, we're talking Sanctum and Non Monica, we're talking, yes, I know I mispronounced that. We're talking Angel Zarman and these bounties here. So if you're looking to like farm Warframes and stuff, this is a pretty, you know, if you're looking to farm the Warframes or any of the stuff from those respective areas, this is actually, it's a good way to farm. And to answer your question earlier of what's my favorite frame, it's an Ezra. Yep, they're 15%, but the nice thing about it is that you can farm arcanes for selling for platinum or for keeping for yourself. You can farm various different warframes if you're needing those various different warframes, and so on and so forth. So you can multi-farm it rather than doing singular farms. And that's the reason why I recommend those other ones, because it depends on what you specifically need as a player. Why are random things getting thrown around here? Did you buy arcanes? Yeah, absolutely. I'm not saying this isn't a good one. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying that depending on what the player needs, you should focus on other farms. It's all dependent on what the person needs, right? Because if you want to farm Gyre, then obviously you should do the Zarman bounties. If you need to farm Dante, then you should do the Dante bounties. For when Disruption shows up there. And so on and so on and so forth. And you should always try to double up farms so that you save time in the long term whenever possible. Operation 8 Claw, yeah. Operation 8 Claw was fantastic. I actually really liked it. This isn't where I need to be. I need to be this way. No, I think Halal Cat's probably talking about Operation 8 Star. The one to vary, yeah, Operation 8 Star.
Another cluster of syzygy group. You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound.
There we go.
More about to bloom. Far less bloom for them. Mercs are built for hunting. But you're a forager through and through.
Do I do 5 or 7 hours? I usually do 6 hours. Though today I might call it a bit early just because my brain is hurting. So I might just call it a bit early. We'll see how I'm feeling in a few minutes to see if this muscle roll accent kicks in and helps us solve the brain problem.
You're gonna have to put down a few invasives to get our target to show his ugly nose. Get to it. There's the stinking son of a vermin. You make a mucker.
Railjack guide anytime soon? You heard DE are going to revisit it? I have not heard anything about DE revisiting Railjack yet. But, no, I would probably... I don't think I need to really do a Railjack guide right now. I have so many things that I need to get caught up on, like, video-wise for long formats, that Railjack is pretty dang close to the bottom of the list. There we go! Out we go! How is the Oberon rework? A lot of people will really love it. I am not one of those. Alright, GG squad.
Cool as well, let invasive pests into your garden. How's your garden? You ain't got no line of defense against them. Except you.
Just like with a lot of other features, it's on the table. That's my understanding of the case. 9, 7, 6, 9. Okay. Compost that one. Compost that one. Compost that one. Compost that one. Compost. Compost. Puffball needs too many. Any other level 2s that we've already done? Okay, so you need 4. You need 3. Ironwood. 3 of these.
I'll be putting this towards me dad.
You need 4. Devil's Cap. Oops, wrong button.
That's what I would have picked. Suit yourself. All sorts of jobs waiting for you should you
Rank
change
3 is
your
6
mind.
mushrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I've only got 4 done. Eh. Muck Bonnet needs 5. 5.
Ah, this'll help me.
Trinity just got a rework, so I doubt she's gonna get another.
It's the last payday.
Well, I mean, not just. She got it back in when 99 came out. 6, 9. Spring Popper. Underrated?
Ah, I'll be putting this towards me dad.
I mean, Ureli is certainly an underrated frame, but a lot of people have been checking her out now that she has, whatchamacallit, got drops. If you're ever wondering if a Twitch channel has drops, all you need to do is look up where the pinned comment is. It'll say if there's drops there. If it does not say that there's drop there, then there's no drops. Drops will be on my channel tomorrow, 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. Eastern.
Don't know exactly what dosh I owe, but, I imagine it's quite the sum. What with the
Ooh.
miracle of compound interest and all.
Ooh. Ooh. Do, do, ba, 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 ba.
Keep this between you and I, yeah?
5 p.m.? Well, I did just say 5 p.m. Eastern, so could be Eastern time.
It's all good.
And yes, that means it's Eastern time. Eastern time, if you need to look it up, is Toronto or New York time.
Always here if you need me.
Digital Extremes always operates on Eastern time, in case you're ever wondering. For reference, it is 5 to 6 p.m. in Eastern time. Right this second. I mean, there's not really much to think about it. It's just, it's a MR0 weapon, right? It's not going to be doing anything crazy. You know, with all of this modding and stuff, it's only having a 360 damage. But it is an MR0 weapon. It's literally it's a tutorial-based weapon. So it's not going to be doing anything crazy. But it is cool. I don't know if I like its appearance, though. Maybe it's just a bad color scheme. Well, that's weird. Huh. Mm-hmm. Sorry, just making a quick bug report. Give me a moment here. Okay. Sorry, I just had to make a bug report for this. Probably gonna head to sleep. No worries, Lolcat. Thanks so much for hanging out today. King Crumpling for the Fell Arcs. Minus crit chance, increased fire rate, projectile speed, ammo maximum. Okay, so that's not bad actually. The increased projectile speed is pretty good on shotguns because it'll decrease the fall off rate, which is quite nice. And this is a weapon that does like having high fire rate. So like these two are not too bad. Obviously you could get better stats like getting status chance, etc, etc. And I believe the Fell Arcs is one of the weapons that has the 2000% damage increase when you're on status and you don't crit. So not a bad roll. You could roll something better. Is it worth your while? That's up to you. Hydroponic, what's up? Hoover Grattler, secondary shiver, frostbite, marked death, status chance when aiming, so you can get this cold out faster and easier. I would honestly say you don't need this on here, right? Because of the high multi-shot on the Grattler, well, not high multi-shot, but sort of the burst fire of the Grattler, plus the high multi-shot that you have and the high fire rate, you'll be activating frostbite and shiver pretty reasonably quickly. Now, if that's just so that you get more cold statuses so that shiver hits better and like more reliably, then I totally get it. But I would say you probably don't need that. You have your Relly's pistol. Do you think you should get a ribbon for it? You should follow your hopes and dreams. So yes. The minus ammo maximum on here, depending on if it actually reduces the ammo max when you spawn it in, that could really mess it up. Oh, by ribbon, do you mean Riven? No, I wouldn't. The Riven's very good, or the compressor is very good, but the problem is that the compressor has a very low Riven disposition, and unless you get a god roll, which means that you're going to be paying out of you're going to be paying out a huge amount in order to get a god roll of that. I don't think that it would be worth the platinum to buy it. Now, if you end up with a compressor Riven and you roll it and you get a god roll, then using it, yeah, absolutely. But with such low Riven dispositions, you end up needing to have such a high roll on it to make it worthwhile that I personally wouldn't do it. I don't think that that's worth the investment. And it's so incredibly good on its own. It's not like you need a ribbon. Yeah, Skittles, that looks good for the Grattler. Looks good to me. Unwanted J, what you got? Oh, that's a beautiful Wukong. Oh, that is putty. I like that. That looks nice. Put 2 ambers on your Kulivo? Probably not. I don't think you need 2 ambers. Typically speaking, Kulivos, depending on what kind of playstyle you're going with your Kulivo, you want to be going for the crit damage. Purple shards. 1 amber cast speed shards is going to be useful, but I wouldn't go with 2. Yo, Poppy, how you doing today? Okay, we got to run a quick ad break here. Everybody, you know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a bit. Let's wait for the ad break to be over to keep taking a look at people's stuff. Just a reminder for everybody, I don't pay attention to in-game chat. So if you're wanting to get in for squads and stuff, you gotta say stuff in the stream chats. Yeah, I'm in a lot of pain right now, Kava. I'm just gonna go through these PMs here and then I'm gonna head call today. Just, my body is upset. You want a new secondary? Got any recommendations? Do you have a sick wrist? Yeah, I'll be fine. I just think that I didn't take care of my body over the last 2 days and I'm paying for it now. I'm at that age. I'm old. I'm old. Okay. Jack, let's take a look at your Excalibur. Heavy attack efficiency, probably not. You should look towards getting the electric 6060. If you don't have the electric 6060, just use the shocking touch for now. It's fine. Organ shatter, shattering impact. I'm not a huge fan of shattering impact personally, but it's neither here nor there. If you want to see my Excalibur build for just sort of inspiration, it's there for you. And I sort of go over the weapon here. I probably wouldn't be using this, and I probably wouldn't be using this. I would probably get on, depending on what kind of build you want to go for and how you're doing, probably, go with, Blood Rush, Weeping Wounds, depending on what you want to do with your build. I also wouldn't build into Radiation here. I would switch around your elements to get, like, a status element here, so I would remove Molten Impact with something else. And I would probably not use this and get on either Weeping Wounds to boost up your status chance, or Blood Rush, or, something along those lines. Skiajati, what you got? I wouldn't run both of these. You don't need to run both of these. One or the other is perfectly fine. It is more of a status-based weapon, but it has a pretty decent crit chance. Critical damage, and a below average critical chance. So if you want to lean into the crit side, you definitely need to get Blood Rush and sacrifice, like, Blood Rush on here to lean more into that crit side of things. That's what this last slot should be. But also, again, I wouldn't be using Radiation here. I would swap out I would swap out Molten Impact or Volcanic Edge for an element other than Heat. So depending on what you want to do, Toxin for the corrosive, or Cold for blast, or well, I mean, not Toxin for the corrosive, sorry. Cold for blast, or move the Toxin over and do gas. Do gas in there. Both DPS statuses, Radiation isn't. Well, yeah, I mean, Radiation is also just not that great of a status right now. Doesn't do a whole lot. So there's not really any reason to be modding for it. If you have it innately, then yeah, it's great. It's fine. But modding into Radiation isn't something that I would recommend at the moment. Unless, of course, you're doing a very specific thing and you have a specific use case for the Radiation for one reason or another. So I probably wouldn't be running Streamline here. I would probably try to get some more strength on here because Chromatic Blade does scale with strength, which is quite nice. So I'd probably switch out Streamline for some more strength. Get this maxed out. You also don't need redirection here. He's not really a shield tank frame. And you've got armor here and health to sort of give you that survivability. You could swap in adaptation to give yourself a little bit of damage reduction. But don't forget that slash dash is like the ultimate survivability ability for him. Because you're invincible while it's active. The other thing to keep in mind is that while Exalted Blade is active, you're not gaining any energy from Dreamer's Bond. Channeled abilities like this means that you don't get any energy per second gains at all. So probably do that. My stream times is 1 p.m. Eastern time till 7 p.m. Eastern time, typically speaking. Suffer, not happening, Pelican, and sorry. Not right now. Something's wrong with my body, and I'm in a lot of pain, but I will refund you your points. Cold, critical damage, critical chance, minus finisher damage. Holy crap, that's really nice. Woo! Hey, Sartorius, how you doing? Carl, that is a sexy ribbon. Ooh, Lilith, she putty. Time to go. Bang, bang, bang. Do, 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 do. How do you get 0 energy drain on like Excal? I'm assuming that that is just a visual bug. Ooh, I do like this Varuna skin too. I actually really like Varuna's base skin. I think it's gorgeous. Having this sort of energy effect pop through. Actually, does the Varuna Deluxe have that? Or the Varuna Tenogen have that energy coming through? No, actually it doesn't. That's weird. Magistar. Slam build. Minus chance to gain combo counter is a little bit rough. But you got Galvanized Reflex so that when you do air heavy slams, it's fun. Corrupted Charge and Reflex will get you up to your higher stacks, which makes life a little bit easier. Crit chance, base damage. That's fine to use this because you're slamming and you're usually killing things straight out. Slamming's dead? No, it's just not as good as it used to be. It's still perfectly fine. One problem I see here is that you got good critical chance, but you have no critical damage. So you might want to look at getting some critical damage on here. Right? I would actually remove Sacrificial Pressure because you have this here. Is Sanctity better? Yeah. Yeah. At least I think so. You have melee damage here. I wouldn't be using Sacrificial Pressure. I would switch this out for more critical damage. You have shards? Yeah, but why not more critical damage? Why not more? More! But yeah, if you're doing shards, then that's fine. But I would then switch this out for... probably more critical damage, actually. Yeah, I would still swap it out for more critical damage. Even with the idea of shards, I would still do it for more crit damage. On here. Shards are multiplicative to crit damage mods? No, they're not. No, nothing is multiplicative to crit damage. Not to my knowledge, at least. Primary Blight, which will activate off of the Alt Fire. What elements are you running? Electric, Viral, Magnetic, Prime Ravage, Magnetic Strafe, Galvanized Hell. Looks good to me. No, there's like, I think 2 things that have stat stick still. Like, Elemental Storm for... Inros, I think, has requires a stat stick. No, actually, Ace, that's just old information on the wiki that hasn't been updated. I tried that, and it doesn't function. That's old information on the wiki, it hasn't been updated. We saw that earlier, Ace. What about you, Ureli? Man, Ureli's so freaking cool looking. What the heck? She's just so good looking. She's so cute. Mate. A Mirage. Ooh, buddy. Who was that? That was you early. Mate, it just might be on my screen and how it appears on my screen because we all know it looks a little bit different on my screen for some reason. I would maybe darken this down a bit. Like a tone or 2, just so it stands out more against this white and this silver. Nope, no drops. If you're ever wondering, drops are active on a Twitch channel. All you need to do is look up where the pinned comment is, and it'll say that their drops are active. Drops will be here tomorrow. From 5 p.m. till 6 p.m. 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, that's Manifold Bond is not really a stat stick in I wouldn't necessarily call that a stat stick in a sense. That's just Manifold Bond doing Manifold Bond things, but I guess you could call it a stat stick, but it just applies whatever you have on your melee weapon. Right? I don't know if I would call that a stat stick necessarily, because it's not an ability that is using it, it's a mod that's just activating it off of it. Like, I wouldn't call Arc Coil a stat stick either. Or a pseudo weapon, right? It just activates whatever's on there. So I wouldn't call that. The pet's weapon, yeah, sorry, the pet's melee is what I meant to say. The pet's melee. I wouldn't necessarily call that a pseudo exalted or a pseudo stat stick or whatever you want to call it. But, I mean, you know, if you want to go like super nitty gritty in the details with that, that's sort of a 6 of one, half dozen another. I like this Ureli time. That looks really nice. Heat, multi-shot, toxin, minus critical chance. That's really nice. Actually, that's quite nice. More multi-shot, more statuses, minus crit chance so that you can do that shenanigans. That's actually quite nice, yeah. Obviously, like, you could roll better, but, like, I wouldn't keep rolling that. That's really nice. And the toxin and the heat's in the right place? Yeah, I mean, you can just sort of mod things around as you need to. As always, right? This is going into blast, so, like, if it's like this, you can just swap these two, right? It's easy peasy. Easily go blast gas? No, it wouldn't be able to go blast gas. It would be, blast corrosive. Here. The only way to get blast and gas at the same time is if the weapon innately has it, or you give it through an ability, like, thermal transfer or valence formation, right? So that type of thing. But no, I like this. This looks really good. Well done. And you went with Crux, too, so that you can do the 100% ammo efficiency shenanigans. Then the Riven itself is gas? No? Yeah, if the Riven's on its own, then it goes gas. Yeah, if you move the mods around so that it's... like, if the Riven is on its own, then yes, it would be gas, automatically. But you wouldn't be able to, on your modding, get both blast and gas. It's physically impossible. They'll combine into each other, the heat will combine into one of the others, and the other element will be on its own. So you can't go... You can't get blast and gas on a weapon at the same time unless the weapon innately has one of those elements or you're giving it through an ability. So, like, one way that you can do it is, like, the Viscous, right? Because the Viscous has innate gas on it. So you can get blast gas here. And then all you would need to do, for instance, I mean, I'm using Viral. But you could put on blast gas on here, right? Ogress is easy to get blast and gas, for example. Yeah, it comes innately with blast, and then you mod for gas. Done. Rivens, for those of you who don't know, as Ace is saying there, Rivens are elements go from the bottom up. Right? So, we're just gonna go here, pretend that there is that gas, right? So, heat up here, toxin here. So it'll, if I put something here, an element here, it'll combine with the heat first, and then whatever's here will combine with the top one. So if toxin is on the bottom, it goes, you know, if you put cold here, then it'll be viral plus whatever. It goes bottom up for elemental combining. Wonder how blast and gas would interact? It actually works pretty well. I've done it on this dual viscous. It was a ton of fun. Because you can do blast, gas, and influence on this thing. It's kind of funny. It's actually kind of funny. Can I show it? I mean, it's just this. You just switch, you know, remove this, put on heat. Class gas. And then it's just influence. Right? That's all it is. They should explain this crap in the game, especially for newer players. I mean, Rivens aren't a new player thing, so I disagree with that. However, yes, they could do some more explaining, and they are working towards that, right? Even without Rivens, they explained it in the teacher quest, actually. The elemental combining? Right there. But I do agree that they need to do more to keep explaining. When I think of the quest, it's good for what it is. Everyone who thought that it was going to be anything more than that, I believe, was delusional. They said at TennoCon that it was going to be right after Vor's Prize. It's going to be teaching the basics of modding. The basics of basics of basics of modding. That's exactly what it did. Now, that said, they need to take this and expand upon it and have Teshin check in with us along our journey, teaching us new stuff. And I think that's where, based off of the verbiage and what they said lore-wise in the quest, I think that's where they're going towards. I think we're going to see more of these Teshin-style quests where he checks in, being like, Tenno, time to learn something new. Here's how stats on your Warframe work. Here's how stats on your weapon work, etc., 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 etc. Explain, oh, you see this frame has more shields than health? Build for shields? Yeah, but that's, like, not something that a baby needs to know. That's something that, like, a Tenno a little bit further down needs to know. Right? Baby Tennos just need to know how to put on a mod. Baby Tennos need to learn how to level up your mod. Baby Tennos need to know how the mod polarity system works, which is what all of this is teaching. So it's not meant to be anything more than that. You got the Kuva Charkur? Yeah, it's because the Kuva weapons don't require your don't require an MR. Yeah. Feel like they could expand on it with Intrati since they're familiar with Warframes and the Tenno? Yeah, I mean, even before Intrati, right? No, it does? You posted on Discord. Did they finally get around to fixing that bug? Is that intended or not? Huh. I wonder if that's intended or not. Hold on, let me look. That is odd. Yeah, that's very odd. Yeah, we talked about this earlier today, but what they should be doing is Teshin should check up in on us like around here, should check up on us like around here, should check up on us around here, and like teach new players more and more things as we go. Why you gotta be MR12 for an MR15? What do you mean? Why you gotta be MR12 for an MR15? I mean, you gotta be MR15 for an MR15, but typically speaking, previously, Kuva weapons, broke the MR stuff. You should just be able to claim it right from your, whatchamacallit. You should just be able to pick it up from your foundry. Cool King. Okay, I run some ads. Sit tight. Mastery does not apply to Kuva Code Tenant weapons. Incorrect. Incorrect, Rhea. It applies to Coda weapons and it applies to tenant weapons that you buy from a shop. It doesn't apply to anything that you can get from fighting it and they mail it to you. When you have to pick it up from a shop, you do have to have mastery. But yeah, the teacher quest just needs to have check-in points, right? This needs to be expanded upon. This can't be the only one. Teacher quest release and told us is really good, yeah. Yeah. Yep. There you go, Cool King. You should be able to pick it up. It's fine. You just didn't know, right? After Second Dream would be perfect. Yeah, exactly. We just need to have check-ins. This needs to be expanded upon. This needs to be not a one and done. We were talking about this earlier today. You just need to have Teshin check-in like here, 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 you know, check in, teach new things. Check in, teach new things. And based off of what they said using the words in the quest, it's like, you know, you're now struggling, teach Warframe stats and how to expand on the Warframe modding. Give them a potato, give them an Exless adapter, explain auras and how auras function. I know that that's part of a junction thing right now, but it should explain auras a little bit more and actually do that. And just stuff like that, right? It just needs to have check-ins to teach people more stuff. For what it is and for where it is in the game, it serves its purpose, I think perfectly. However, this needs to not be a, oh, we're done now. It needs to be this is stage 1 of 6 of these quests that we're adding in, or however many they are. Tenno, you're about to get your ass kicked by these enemies. Square the hell up. Yeah, exactly. Eneros. Yep. Why are you going so much range? Elemental Sandstorm? You don't have Elemental Sandstorm. Why are you going so much range on this build? Is this a Voyage? A very tanky Inneros? No, it's just Voyage, I think, trolling me again. High range, high strength, good efficiency, a little bit of that. You look forward to them explaining multiplicative versus damage mods? I don't think they're going to explain that. That's a bug. That's a known bug that they just haven't ever gotten around to fixing. I don't think they're ever going to explain that. Realistically. I realistically think that that's not something that they will ever explain. It's not an intended, mechanic. Oh, one thing to keep in mind, Shattered Lash now scales, now can be affected by casting speed. Inros needing a stat stick? Yeah, no worries. It's his, augment called Elemental Sandstorm. It's this thing here. That's all it is. 50% ability range has a 100% chance of inflicting statuses based on the damage types on your equipped melee weapon. Whoop. So then you spin around, deal a ton of statuses. That's all it is. Do I have a Discord? You tried to find it, but you couldn't find it before? Say potato. If you don't say potato, you're getting banned. This isn't a joke. You need to say the word potato, Sake. Say the word potato. I'm coming for you. I'm getting ready to ban you. Quick, say the word potato. Sake, you need to say the word potato. This isn't a joke. I'm not actually not kidding. This is my bot test. You need to say the word potato or I'm banning you. This is how I test if you're a bot. It's real easy. You just need to write the word potato. It's P-O-T-A-T-O. That's all you gotta do. I will ban you. I have banned hundreds of people for this. That is sadly not a joke. I'm literally not joking. Even my mods know I'm not joking. For real? Yeah. You know why? Because bots come in, they ask for the Discord on their first message, and then they, you know, spam my community with crypto stuff or porn. And I'm not going to deal with that. So when people with their first message ask for a Discord, I say, you need to tell the word potato. And if you don't say the word potato after my threat and my continued threats, then you get banned. At least spelled it right. See, Jolly? Now I don't know if you're real or not. Mods, keep an eye on Jolly. Could be mod. You think I'm joking? Potato. There you go. Yes, now you can have my Discord. I apologize for our idiotic 2-check process for bots. It purely is just to deal with bots. There you go. It's purely just to deal with bots. It's just one of those things of like, I don't want to get spammed by it. I don't want to have to like get people messaging me super early in the like midnight being like, hey Zeno, someone's spamming your Discord. Like, it's not worth my time. So I just threaten people with bans if they don't say anything. It's a 2-potato authentication, exactly. You looked away for a few seconds, that scared you? You're fine, don't worry. You're fine. No, it's, Sake, it's just because, like I said, it's to stop bots. You have too much base damage on here, friendo. Don't use this. Probably don't use this. I wouldn't use this, and I wouldn't use this. You want to be going more towards elements and stuff. Get Weeping Wounds on here, get some critical damage on here. I mean, you got Galvanized Steel, so you're probably fine. But keep it Weeping Wounds on here so that you have higher here. Probably work with another element of some kind, like Gas or Blast. And that's what I would do here. You could go Weeping Wounds here, Gas, Elementalist, Galvanized Elementalist. That's what I would do on this build. Otherwise, you're going in the right direction. Metretta, what you got? Oh, that's beautiful. Ooh, that's pretty. This is one of the best looking deluxe skins in the game. It's just, it's sleek, it's looks good, it's not over the top. Big fan of that skin. Volt from Mr. T. Ooh, also good. Blue and gold like this just looks so nice. It's just so good. Did we see her Kulivo earlier? Oh yeah, the Kulivo armors got messed up. Well, not messed up. It was apparently a purposeful change, so we got to change the colors on Kulivo now. But it looks good to me. I like the dark contrast there. Sort of going full, sort of an obsidian almost, or gunmetal, I guess, because it's shiny, and the white there looks nice. Yeah, Kulivo got a slight visual update. That was known. Did I see a Mirage? No, I didn't see a Mirage. What's this? Ooh, that's pretty. Just white and gold, man. It looks so good. It just looks good. Lieutenant Lich Krill, you're here? Wukong's 4 crit or status, both. I think Wukong's 4 is like a both. Oh yeah, you're right there. Hi, Pelican. That looks hot, actually. Is this the is this their skin from Nightwave? That looks like the Nightwave skin, right? Yeah. Good combination with the horn from the other deluxe. Not a big fan of this Syandana, but I've never liked this Syandana. It's a Zenosfire thing, don't worry. It's purely me. I'm not a big fan of it, but like it does look good. Can we change the name of Impact to Bonk? Best of luck. Can Mirage be built into a melee frame with Quasis or Core Flame? Cornflame? Do you mean Corfell? Yeah, no, I mean, she's a fantastic. Yeah. Mirage is a weapon platform. You can go either melee or weapon or gun. She's just a base weapon platform because of her kit. Especially when you have projectiles, because then the Mirage clones spit out those projectiles as well, which can be quite powerful. Vauban. We saw that Vauban earlier. Second Vauban. Ooh, that Signa on Vauban goes pretty hard, actually. Do you remove Lethal Torrent? No, you don't remove Lethal Torrent. No, so multi-shot on chain beams or any continuous fire weapon is multiplicative to its damage and status chance. Multi-shot is one of the most important stats on beams and continuous fire weapons. Definitely don't want to get rid of that. Megabonk, yeah, I saw that. I just, I don't have the money for it right now. There's another one that's, first person that's coming out on the 7th that I'm gonna check out. I forget what it's called. I got an email about it yesterday. You want it? No, it's all good. Don't worry. I don't have time to play games right now. I have like 6 videos in the work that they're all in various processes of completion. I am not getting a day off until probably the 3rd week of November right now. Is disjointed? They taught and a single mod elemental combo? Well, it's also supposed to be like the introduction to it. The teacher quest I think is actually a good quest. I just think that people were thinking that it was going to be very different. Right? You gotta remember that this is the most basic of basic quests. It's not supposed to be anything more than what it is. For what it is, I think it's actually quite good. I think people just really got their hopes up that it was going to be something different. Yeah, I agree. I don't know about this Syandana. I don't think this is the right Syandana for this skin. I do agree with you there. Or maybe not the floaty version of the Syandana. Try it with a non-floaty version and see if it looks any different. I don't think the floaty version fits here. They should have talked about polarities matching. They did. And you have to talk to Tishan and realize receive focus lessons on specific elemental combos. Yeah, they talked about polarities matching. I quite literally have a screenshot of it. Right there. Notice the polarity symbol in the upper corner of the mod slots. Matching polarities will reduce the cost of it. Don't save. Get out of here. They actually did talk about it. They talked about matching polarities. They talked about elements. They talked about elements can combine to make different elements. Sure, they didn't go over every single element, but they got you started. They talked about leveling up mods. They talked about increasing your mods levels, and they talked about turning mods into endo. Those are all things that a new player needs. They don't need to know about every single elemental combo yet. They don't need to know about how multiplicative and additive work. They don't need to know about all the stats of everything. They discussed boosting your Warframe and infusing mods. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly what a new player needs. A new player, if you information overload a new player, you're just going to end up making new players not come back. Right? That's at least my opinion. And for the record, like, I'm not a teacher, but I have spent most of my life in my job teaching people about stuff. Like, I work for Games Workshop. I've been a streamer, focusing mainly on helping people with Warframe. I trained people. I did HR training. I have an HR degree, so my job was training people, and so on and so forth. So, like, it's meant to be, it's meant to be sort of the, you know, when you're at a job, actually, this is a really great metaphor for it. You know, when you're at a job and you have to do stupid training videos, and each different training video is a different subject. This is training video step 1. We need more training videos to go over each of the different things. No, Nokko's not out yet. The Nokko video will be out hopefully Monday. Yo, Zempek, how you doing? Cast and cry. If someone said you haven't built viral, you can't do damage, precisely. This needs to be basic stuff. It needs to be super, super basic. But like we've been talking about sort of the teacher all day, but just sort of like catch people up. In my opinion, this is step 1. We need to have another one here. 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 Bop, 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 bop. And every time Teshin comes in and teaches you more things about modding. And that's how it has to go. Collab with you for a Nova build. If you want to do any collabs and stuff, you can reach out to me on Discord or through my business email, which is on my YouTube account. Modding should be a quest which has like 30 stages, and every time you finish one of the other quests, you get a new modding quest where you learn a new thing. Yeah, it's literally what I'm talking about. Is Teshin comes in, teaches you new stuff. Teshin comes in, teaches you new stuff. You finish 1 or 2 quests, Teshin comes in and meets with you, teaches you new things. In this quest, we're going to talk about how you don't get fucking flattened. Put on some armor, nerd. Stuff like that. But the question is are they going to be doing that? If that is their long-term plan, oh yeah, I think the down one looks better. I think the down one does look better. I think so, but you know. You also think other quests should continue like this? Yeah. It's to me, it's, and also, story spoilers for an MR0 quest, if you haven't done it yet. One of the closing lines in the quest is, they need a mentor. Will you be their mentor? This is them setting it up for, in my opinion at least, the way I'm reading into those lines, is they are setting it up so that this is a continuous evolvement of a tutorial system. This is gonna, like, at least that's what it reads to me, and I certainly hope that that's the case. If it isn't, then the teacher is a failure. If that is their plan, then they're going in the right direction. It needs to be a continuous, Teshin comes in, Teshin works with you, Teshin teaches you new things, bop, 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 bop. Where I am, this is just a reskin of your orbiter. There's a few, they've added in a few reskins of your orbiter where they call it now your base of operations, and you get a few of them throughout the game. You get one after finishing the new war, and you get one after finishing the Hex. So this is just the one that you get after finishing the Hex. It's basically just your orbiter. That's all. Make it so by the new war players will know him? Precisely. Yeah. Exactly. Imagine Teshin scolding you for giving Nidus shield mods. It would be pretty funny. What do you think about more quests that do the rescue, capture, sabotage style? I think that it's a very good way for them to introduce and give very quick and simple tutorials so that players are like, oh, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I did this in the Teshin quest. Oh, okay, I get it. Oh, it's a capture. Oh, I know how to do that. I did that in the Teshin quest. Oh, it's a rescue. I know how to do that. I did that in the Teshin quest. Right? Make him a proper mentor and not just the guy oro farming in the indoor mountain peak. Yeah, precisely. Yeah. Imagine going to Teshin in the relay and asking him to judge your build. That would be pretty funny. Oh, you sent, no, so what it does, Super Killer, Kaizen, is it sends, I didn't know if I took a look at it, so I always take a look at the top thing, because this is the other stuff that you sent me earlier. Try Rinness. Hey, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. Yeah. Okay, let's take a look at your stack run. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Techno, I haven't seen a PM from you yet, so I'm going to assume no. Tyrannos. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I'm dyslexic as hell. I can't speak English. Techno, do you want to resend your fashion? I don't think I've seen it yet. Tyrannos? Come on, look at your name. Tyrannos. Come on. Isn't that what I said? Tyrannos? I don't even know what I say. I don't know where I'm at right now. I'm in a lot of pain. Don't mind me. And my dyslexia is kicking my ass. Let's get your shop in 3 minutes. Okay, well, we might have to wait until tomorrow, Techno. Showing off fashion and builds. I like to take a look at people's fashion, builds, and so on and so forth, just sort of in between missions and it's sort of winding down for the day. I would probably try to get another color on here, on your Atlas. Personally. And what I think if you made this white a little bit brighter, I don't know if this is like a gray, more towards gray or more towards a brighter white, but just like it feels like there's 3 different shades of white on here. Maybe this is the lighting effects, but otherwise I really like it. It looks super cool. Maybe it's the gold throwing me off. Maybe if we went for like a darker gold rather than a super bright gold. Still looks good. No, I wanted this. That's a lot of duration. I would not be going that high a duration. So quick heads up. Atlas likes range now. So you would actually want to be running some range on here. I would probably get rid of narrow-minded at the very least. You don't need this much duration. This is such a quick cast, I would probably swap this in. Like you don't care if you lose duration really. But no, Atlas likes range now. First punch, second punch, third punch, AoEs. Yeah, I would probably wait. Atlas is the one that the fists now do. Hold on, let me double check. I'm in pain, so I'm not thinking properly. One moment. I'm not losing my mind, right? Atlas is the one that gets the Wow, that is just so long. That's what she said. Increases the move's range and reduces energy cost. On the second punch, impact radius meters and halves the energy cost. Third punch quarters the energy cost as long as the combo is active. Hold on, where's my Atlas? I'm having one of those moments, don't mind me. Sorry, I'm having a day. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. Yeah, see? Range. Goes from 4 to 7, right? He likes having range now. How scary is secondary shiver with primary frostbite? I've heard some pretty nutty things about it, actually. Some of the weapons are getting multiplicative. Some of the arc guns get multiplicative damage from it, so it does some pretty funny things. Okay, I gotta run some quick ads here, y'all. We'll keep taking a look at people's builds and stuff for a few more minutes. So sit tight. Y'all know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you, man. Bye. Need to find a list? You just use the Moslin? Yeah, I'm gonna be probably doing like a few more stuff there. Oh, no, I agree, Iprovos. This is something, listen, you're preaching to the guy who's you're preaching to the priest right now. I have been screaming for a year and a half that they need to improve this. I've been screaming for a year and a half that this needs to be improved. Like, in here, I should be able to look up Orkin cells, and it should tell me where I find Orkin cells. Like, and no, it doesn't tell you where to find Orkin cells in here. You know where it tells you to find Orkin cells? In here. Which, like, it makes sense for it to be here, but it should also be in the codex. Right? It tells you right here. This is where you get it. Just the teacher's quest, very nice. Yeah, I like it. I think it's good. No, I agree. They need to redo that whole entire thing. The codex needs love. I think actually, funnily enough, if you go here, I wonder if they finally fixed this. No, still says 5 waves. This has been fixed for this has been changed for about 6 months and it still doesn't say. Right? Like, it doesn't even have the correct information in here. Still. Like, this whole entire codex needs an overhaul. I've been screaming that for a year and a half that they need to fix that. And hopefully they do, actually, because a new player should be able to just go into there and find at least a text guide to give you more information. And like, hey, DE, listen. If you need a contractor to type it all out, sign me up. I'll help. You just realized Lieutenant Lich Krill was available on Twitch? Do it. Do it. I wouldn't run both Condition Overload and Prime Pressure Point here. Or this is like I wouldn't go this route. I would probably just use Pressure Point or Prime Pressure Point. I probably wouldn't use Condition Overload unless you have a Status Prime and Companion, so then it makes sense. Because you're just one-shotting stuff, right? You're not applying statuses. You're just annihilating existences. So, if you have a Status Prime and Companion, then Condition Overload makes sense. If you don't have a Status Prime and Companion, then just go with Prime Pressure Point. Get some more, actually, Heavy Trauma does make sense here, believe it or not. It's actually quite good. But I would replace this, get, Blood Rush, and get some, critical damage on here, too. Yes, if you have On-Air Atlas, which you do, Wrathful Advance, you don't necessarily need to spec into crit, but crits do go above tier 6, which a lot of people don't know about, and does continue to add more damage through the critical damage tier thing. So I would definitely think about that. Pharaoh Predicite, yeah, I would say just go Prime Pressure Point then. A good melee status primer is the Dorigia. Is the best melee status primer. The Pharaoh Predicite does well, but with the rate that you're killing here with Atlas and just how Atlas plays, you're not going to be getting enough out of it for his gameplay. So I would probably recommend some more there. MR28 test? Oh, I have no idea. People know to try MOAs? Bleh. MOAs. Bleh. Bleh. If you want to see what my Atlas landslide looks like, just sort of for reference for you, this is what I run. Yes, it's melee influence. You know why? Because it's freaking insane on this weapon. Strength, duration, range. Strength, range, duration. But you don't need a lot of range, right? I'm just running 160. This is mine here. Molt-Augmented Arcane Fury. Or Molt-Augmented Arcane Fury, whatever. This is my build here for him. show me my Calaros? Do you mean Caliban? Or do you mean Caliban? Oh, Kulovo. If you want to see my Kulovo, I've got a lot of different builds for Kulovo. So if you want to see my Kulovo builds, here's the first two. And here's the second two. Did you make a new account? Oh, all right. I figured you just would have changed your account name. But hey, do whatever you want to. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Royal Dragon, what you got? Viral, so you got the viral heat, you got good fire rate, you got that, you got crooks to make it so that you have even more status chance. Remember that, the way that the heat on this, if I remember correctly, is just each shot also deals heat. So it's a guaranteed heat effect on the recurrent effect. So this is only increasing your status chance for viral. Now, if you're using it for the ammo efficiency, totally, you know, I'm totally here for it. But just keep in mind that. Atlus. You like Crux and LMGs? And I totally get it. I'm with you. But just sort of like I'm saying, like, you're not getting more heat procs from Crux, I don't think. If memory serves correctly. That up there. Yeah, you're running much higher range than what I run. But it's fine. Like, having high range on here is not bad. I do love his augments, though. I would highly recommend the landslide augment at the very least. Highly recommend the landslide augment. I probably wouldn't run armored agility here, but if you're doing it for the sprint speed, I get you. Another Vauban. Ooh, this Vauban also looks very good. Ooh, I like that. Oh, it's the immortal skin. Oh. Nice. I haven't seen the immortal skin in a long time. What you got? Nova. Ooh, putty. I like the orange. Nice. It'd be cool if you could get the orange into this a little bit more. Like, go in and change this ephemera orange so it stands out a little bit more and matches this. But as always, when it comes to appearances, it's always personal preference. If you like it this way, ignore my ass. But I do like it. This looks fantastic. You gonna try it? Yeah, it just might mess up some other stuff, so like give it a try, but like make sure you save your stoof. Your colors. Bye-bye. Wait, Techno, I'll check out your stuff. Oh, you're saying bye to Pokemon Fan. Bye, Pokemon Fan. Have a good sleep. Bye. Techno, why do you have the roll cage? I can't not look at Araxia's chest armor and think that's just a roll cage. I'm sorry. This is like the one piece of armor that I just really despise in the game. It's a roll cage. It's so that she doesn't hit her head when she falls on the ground. See, it's an F1 Halo. Lich Krill gets it. It's a roll cage. But I do love this color scheme. This is a really nice color scheme. I think I would probably try to darken this teal down to like a shade. But like that's super nitpicky and also just maybe the way it's displaying here. Let's go back to your Nova. Archon stretch, molecular fission, redirection, continuity adaptation. Are you using orange shards for blast regenerating your shields? Assumably here. Rolling guard and adaptation? Ooh. No? You might want to think about that. Because then your shields would be constantly regenerating from your null stars. Is there any way to make it really OP? What do you mean glaze coda weapon there? Take a look at the orange shards for shield regeneration. You might be able to remove, well, I mean, maybe not remove anything, but it would be a little bit extra. The energy spent in Arcane Ages manages to get your level cap, then totally fair. Yeah, I hear you. If it works. If it works. Stacks on that shield? Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I run, if you want to see my Nova, this is how I play my Nova. She's great. I do Pillage Nova. So so I don't need Rolling Guard on my build. And then also get Armor Strip. Adaptation plus that, huge amount of damage damage reduction. Null Stars Trinity for the absolute dumbest amount of survivability. That is such a silly build. How do you like 90% damage reduction by 75% damage redirection by 75% damage reduction? Enjoy. And constant healing. Enjoy. It's the most obnoxiously tanky build I think I've ever seen outside of like a Revenant or now Oberon. Null Stars Ureli? Null Stars Ureli is not bad, but the problem with Null Stars Ureli is that the damage reduction doesn't go to Millerina. And 50% of shields? Yeah, shields gets 50% damage reduction on top of that. Codepassus is already OP, got innate viral, and you get electric from the Progenitor bonus. Oh yeah, it's fantastic. Codepassus is fantastic. Oh, the Glaive Coda. Yeah, if you want to see my Pathosis build here. Patho... CYST. Yeah, no, the Pathosis is a fantastic weapon. I tend to play it more as a light attack build, just throwing and letting it bounce around, than doing a heavy attack build. It's on fun. Pathosis is unironically the only glaive you enjoy. Yeah, I like the Heliocore as well. Or what's it called? Halicar. Hydroponic, if you just, the message above you has my link to my short, so you can take a look at. Try to slightly more visible energy? Yes! Yes! I like it. Do you like it? That's the most important question. I think that looks better. But that's not, like, my opinion doesn't matter. I think it looks much better that way. Because then it's, like, a little bit more matchy. That orange comes through. It complements both the blue and the gold. I think it looks really nice, personally. But yeah, I use Pillage. Because I don't like Wormhole. So, I just use Pillage on mine. But yeah, between, you know, if it works and sort of gives you enough shield regeneration, if you need a little bit of more shield regeneration, just like one Topaz Shard will do you really solid on there. Ty. Right? One of these for regenerate 7.5 shields when you kill an enemy with blast. Oh, it's when you kill an enemy with blast damage. You're probably not going to be doing a whole lot of that. I forgot that it's a kill. You might get some kills with it, but is it really going to be reliable? Probably not. Yeah, I take back what I said. It might not do as well as I was saying. Because especially if you're looking at doing level cap stuff, things are probably not going to be dying to your Null Stars Blast. Archiplasmor? You know, I'm that guy who just doesn't like hunting munitions. But it would work very well on here. Critical damage. Keep in mind that Galvanized Shot is multiplicative on here. If you really want some more damage. Ember Prime build? Sure, if you say please. Because we're humans and we can treat each other with a little bit of little bit of respect. There's your Ember build. Yeah, so just like as a heads up, Galvanized Savvy is multiplicative on here. So if you want more damage, I would definitely think about getting that. Oh, when I worked in hospitality, I would just look at people like, you can say please. The amount of old people with lots of gray hair looked at me was like, "Argh." Sorry for the spam. You lost the link last time. What are you looking for here? Oh, I don't mind. It's fine. Riven? Multi-shot critical damage. Heat. It's not bad. I would personally replace this for Galvanized Savvy. Because multiplicative is just hilarious. And you'd be doing a lot more damage, I think. You could, no, yeah, I would say replace this with Galvanized Savvy, personally. No, that's the wrong one. Torrid. Blech. Blech. I hate the Torrid. Multi-shot, crit chance, crit damage, crit chance, prime crowd rounds, high voltage, thermite. Yeah, looks good. This is the standard build. Blast corrosive, so the blast will activate its cloud. Yeah, this is the bog standard. Looks good. Nothing to say there. Now, if people like the Torrid, it's all the power to them. I just don't care for it. Favorite Nokko synergy? You'll find out when my video comes out. It's not going to be something you expect. Let me put it that way. Whose Zaku is this? Cruiser, what's up? Yeah, I don't like the Torrid personally. I don't like Revenant personally. But if you're having fun and you're enjoying it, then all the power to you. Play the game you want to play. Simple as that. How much strength is your roar giving you here? My opinion on spending 4,000 platinum on animal. Don't. How much strength is this giving you? Or how much damage? Because you might not be getting more damage. I mean, it goes there. Grasp of Lock would get bonus damage from here. How you can get claw mods? No, I don't have a video on how to get claw mods, sorry. The only thing that matters in Warframe is if you're having fun. If you enjoy playing with the Torrid, then go forth and enjoy playing with the Torrid. I, however, just don't like the Torrid. I find it very boring. So the only thing I'm saying about Roar here, going back to this build, I like Zada's Whisper a lot. I don't know if Roar is giving you enough damage here to make Zada's Whisper, removing Zada's Whisper worth your while. So it purely depends on how much status you're getting here. Now, I think this is, don't quote me on this because I don't know the weird intricacies with this, but like Roar should increase the damage of Grasp of Lock, so if you're going that route, then that makes sense. But otherwise, Western build looks good. I'd be a little bit concerned for survivability. You just got to make sure to use your rolling guard carefully. You have no, you got one Augur mod here, so that's a little bit of shield gating. Maybe you want to swap out Corrosive Projection for, Briefer Spite. You can use your fourth ability to do that. Are these the same build? Did you send it twice? Yeah, you sent it twice. Torrid. Yep, that's a Torrid, alright. Yep, looks good to me. That be Torrid. Kuogris. If you're going for the Nightwatch Napalm build, you might want to get, is it called Firestorm? Is that the pistol or the rifle one? The one that increases AoE. You probably want to get that on here. And then obviously Galvanized Chamber when you can get it. Cold Impact? Cold Gas? I'd probably take off the cold here. If you're doing it for the cold for like freezing enemies, for Nightwatch Napalm's AoE area, then that kind of makes sense. but I would probably just go for the bigger AoE. But, you know, it's a 6 of one, half dozen another. So, you know. But you can't right now, so that's what you have. I think that build's perfectly fine then if you can't have it. Don't worry about it. Best way to get a bunch of companion mods, claw attachment mods, is through, depending on what ones you're looking for. It's completely specific. Depending on which mod you're looking for. If you're looking for, like, the 330% ones, those are from the vendors. The Biz on Fortuna, Master Tensai on Cetus, or, Sun on Demos. Arc Plasmor. Multi-shot damage, critical damage, weapon recoil. Sheesh. Sheesh. That's actually quite nice. I like that. Rhino? Oh, Ty, I love your Rhino. Ooh. 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 That looks good. From a band. Don't worry, I always wait. The loneliest hits to stone. What's inside? Okay, we're back. No, Ty, you're new around here. I always try to make the ad break the least disruptive to everybody. I usually just take a second, check my email, check my socials, and stuff like that. I always try to make it, you know, when we're in mission, there's nothing I can do about it, and thus it's pay to win when I'm in mission. But, like, when I'm out of mission, we're just hanging. I don't care. However, it is a pay to win stream. So, you know, Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime, Joe Sub, all that jazz. Do you need high level standing for all of them to get that? I don't think so. Yeah, no worries, Hydroponic. I don't think you need level 5 standing to get any of them. I think it's just animal tags that you trade into them. If memory serves correctly. If you go to the wiki page, Hydroponic, for each of those mods, it'll tell you on there what the conditions you need to do for that. Yeah, we just kind of got, you know, stuck yapping as usual. How do you get that cape? That's a TennoCon cape. It's not available anymore. Gas Pooty. What a fucking name. Twitch chat. I think I need to make one of these for Twitch chat names soon. I think we need to make one of those for Twitch chat names. Ty, what Sayandana was that on your Rhino? Was that the TennoCon Sayandana, or was that the TennoGen Sayandana? Go on from the bed. What is this? Halakar Wraith Cloak? When did I get this? I'm getting grumpy? How dare you? TennoCon Rift Guard? Yeah, so the TennoCon Rift Guard signed on is no longer available. It was only available during as a TennoCon exclusive item for the digital ticket. Baro? I didn't buy it though. Where did these come from? I never bought these. Well, but where did this one come from? Why is this? Wait, why are these showing up here? Huh? Okay, this one makes sense for it to show up because this is brand new. Ooh, that actually colors really well. Ooh, I'm gonna use this shoulder and I'm gonna get lots of cool things from it. And this is very nice. I actually really like this. Yeah, no, I already owned all these. These are just for some reason showing up here. Yeah, no, but like, okay, well, these three make sense. These three I haven't checked. Ooh. That Lavos ephemera is quite nice. What does this Katir one look like? I don't think it's showing up very well on here. The Angel Wings are from the Valentine's Day event. Star Days, which of course is around Valentine's Day. All right, nerds. I was planning on calling it like an hour ago. We're calling it now. I will posture check, but not right now. I'm leaving. Brigand, thank you so much for the raid. And Ace, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Take a look at your build. I looked at everything that was in my PMs. So if you sent it to me and the PM came through, I have looked at it. I have no more PMs here. But everyone else, we're gonna go send you off with good friend of the stream. The one, the only, the person who knows more about level cap than probably anyone else. We're gonna drop you off with the Barty. Go say hi to Barty, everybody. If you got a sub, there's some emotes to throw at Barty. Barty is another wonderful Warframe content creator, a good friend of the stream. Go spend 60 seconds, go say hi to Barty. Otherwise, everyone else, take care, be safe, be good to each other. Have yourselves a wonderful evening. And we will see you tomorrow for, yes, that's right, the freaking maid outfit stream tomorrow. I really should not have committed to that bit. All right, see you tomorrow.